Hello. Hello, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Whatever the option is for you that's correct. Hello. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I wish I had a interesting excuse for being late. The reality of the situation was I went to the supermarket and I picked the wrong queue, and it took longer than I thought to go through. We were in that situation. This is the most boring adult story, right? We were in a situation where we had a trolley load of stuff, absolute trolley load of stuff, and there was a bunch of people ahead of us in the queue. Not enough tills open for the amount of people. So they opened a till, and I was like, let's dive on it. So we dived on the new till, and then it took ages for it to open. It was the wrong choice. But there we go. Hello, good morning. Afternoon, hello, huzzahs. Oh my lord, look at all the huzzahs in chat. Hello. My lord, they must have been really scared to see a bear in the supermarket. I can't say for certain. I'm sure it was a normal thing where I am. Hello, hello, hello. Huzzahs! There's so many huzzahs in chat. I'm just scrolling up to have a look at them. What have I missed? Crater Lake Ursa sighting. Local news had a video. Look, if I see a lake and a crater, I can't help myself, alright? It's just how it goes. Hello, good evening, everyone. I have crisps and stroop waffles. Oh my goodness, the stroop waffles, are they those slightly caramelized, sweet, chewy, what would you call them, biscuity things? I think they're sort of Low Countries-esque, aren't they? I think I've had them before. I think they're very tasty from memory. I do like this sort of thing. Hello, huzzah, good morning from Canada. Laurie again. Oh, right, we need to do this. This is always my favorite bit. Tell me where you're watching from. Where around the world are we today? What's the weirdest place we can get? Can we do the usual thing where people name the country of the world they live in, apart from Americans who are obligated to name the state instead? Because that's always what Americans do, and I don't know why, and it's always really funny. What have we got here? We've got Dundee, Lithuania, Oxford, Vienna. Oh no, you made me say it! I'm what, 2 minutes into the stream? Oh look, you're from... Right, okay, here we go. You caught me out. Fair play, well done. Sweden, Scotland, Switzerland, Ballarat, Brazil, Germany. GG. Finland, Latvia as usual. Maryland, Hungary, Dubai, Canada, Italy, Holland, Virginia, Indiana. You can't say United States, it doesn't count. If you're American, you have to say the state. It's just how it works. Alabama, Finland, Belgium, Netherlands, Milwaukee, Spain, Finland. So many Finlands. Actually, how many Finlands have we got here? Is it the same person saying Finland over and over? Or have we got about 10% of the population of Finland in chat? No, it's the same person. Okay, right. I was going to say, I swear there's not many people that live in Finland. It's about 10% of you right here watching. The same guy. It's fine. Ukraine! Huzzah to that. Oh my lord. What is happening today? Oh, well, we're going to have some fun today. We're going to have some fun, I think. It's going to be a nice chill stream tonight. So, we are between series. For once, I am streaming at a point where I'm not interrupting the usual video flow, which is quite nice. So, you've just seen a series end. Spoilers, we were playing Arabia, and spoilers, it involved warrior monks. It was lots of fun. So, I've been talking to the channel supporters about this a little bit. We are changing up the content just a tiny bit for the next couple of weeks whilst things happen IRL, which has been good fun. So a little bit of streaming here and there, just to throw into the mix. I fancied a nice, fun, chill stream tonight. A stream where people can join in, anyone can chat to me, we can have a bit of a Q&A, we can have a bit of a gossip, we can have a bit of a just, like a fireside chat with a glass of wine or a beer or a cold beverage of your choice, or even a warm beverage of your choice, and we will play the AI, but using a mod that is very linked to the last stream I did, which went down so well. Everyone seemed to really enjoy the 5 versus 1. Let me know in chat, were you watching the 5 versus 1? Is this the first stream you're coming in on? Or was 5 versus 1, did you see that? Because we did that recently. We had Inquisitive Otter, we had White and Nerdy, we had Platypus, we had Nana Galactic, and we had Roman Holiday. Yeah, loads of people watched it. That went down really, really well. Really, really well. And the premise of that, right? The premise of that video was I wanted to test the theory that when people say, all I want from Civ is better AI, they don't really know what they want, because better AI could be me. So I played the AI, I played deity difficulty. I took all of the bonuses, all of the settlers and builders and production and gold and faith and all that sort of stuff. And I went 5 versus 1 with these people in a team against me. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And I won't spoil what happened. We're definitely going to do it again. I'm currently in the process of trying to edit that together into a small VOD to go up on the channel. Nice abbreviated, abridged thing. So that should be really good. But one of the comments that I saw quite a lot, repeatedly, was Ursa. Why are you playing as deity AI? Why are you not playing as Sid Meier difficulty AI? And I had to go, there's a good reason I wasn't playing Sid Meier deity AI, because I tested it and it wasn't particularly fair on anyone. So we're going to chill tonight by playing that. Let me just, let's see if I can find the picture of it. Because the particular setup was very, very funny, right? Very, very funny. Where are you? Deity plus plus. Because it's important we know exactly what we're talking about when I talk about Deity plus plus. Because some people do and some people don't, right? Let's just plonk this up on the screen. Let me just show you this quickly. This is Fuzzle. Wonderful modder Fuzzle. Wonderful modder Fuzzle. We've played a lot of Fuzzles mods on this channel, Secret Societies, namely. This is the Deity plus plus mod. And in this mod, it shows you what the bonuses are that the AI gets. And you can see this is what we were running with when we were playing this 5 versus 1. We had 3 settlers, 5 warriors, 2 builders, 40% science, culture, and faith, 100% production and gold, 4 combat strength, 50 unit XP, which I don't think I really noticed, I'll be honest. Did my units all start promotions? I didn't. Yeah, maybe I did. I just didn't notice it. You get less from barbs. Yeah, that is actually a human nerf that goes up with difficulty. It's really strange that. What happens, interestingly, in the code is when you put the difficulty into the game, this applies to everyone, but there's a line in that says this chunk of the bonuses, this doesn't apply to players. All the mod does is just strip that line away, right? The human yields and this is the bottom line, right? This is the bottom line. Sid Meier difficulty. This is level 13 that we've been playing against on the channel. 5 settlers, 10 warriors, 5 builders, 80% science, culture, and faith, 200% production and gold, plus 9 combat strength, 100 unit XP, and then no gold from barbs at all. 5 settlers. That's what we've been playing against. That is the brutality of Sid Meier difficulty AI, right? And I saw a lot of comments saying, why didn't I play as this level of deity AI against the 5 versus 1? And the I tested it, okay? I tested it, and it was quite funny. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I'm going to be showing you the carnage of the game with Sid Meier on. That's my aim today. That's what I'm going to be showing you, and it should be an absolute romp. So I hope you're looking forward to it. That's Ryan, for a few years now I've been hinting at you trying Civ Blitz to make some weird and wonderful Civs. Is it that something we might see at some stage, even if you just make Super Civs to play against? Honestly, I have been meaning to Civ Blitz it for some time. There was a phase when everyone was producing content on Civ Blitz. I missed it because I was doing other stuff at the time. The only problem with that mod is when it first came out, it was quite difficult to use. It took a lot of setup, and to be honest, I just never really put the time into figuring out how it worked and getting it all to work. So I should go back to it. There's no excuse. We've only got, what, 5 months now. 5 months of Civ 6 before Civ 7 comes out, so maybe.
New donation from Turmeric 5, thanks from Austin, Texas.
Ah, Turmeric, thank you so much for the donation on coffee. That's incredibly kind. Thank you from Austin, Texas. Well, thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. So yeah, we should play it. It is a lot of fun. You can just basically mix and match civs together to make your crazy combos. It's a lot of fun. 30-minute streaming coming. Oh no, don't worry. We'll have some fun. If it's that quick, we'll do it again. It's all good. This level of difficulty will be over too quickly. You're missing the point here. You're missing the point. The point is, this is a chill stream where we're going to just beat up some AI together. We're going to absolutely have a laugh. And we're going to do some silly, silly things. Bear in mind as well, the AI will also be playing at Sid Meier difficulty. It's not just me with the bonuses. I'm just not letting them get away with it today. So they will also have 5 settlers. They will also have all of the bonuses. It's not just like we had it in the multiplayer game where everyone else was playing normally. We're going to be playing on that with everyone today. So they will get a little bit of stuff. Leans into the Egyptian Teddy type Civ 7 stuff because you can mix existing civs and abilities. Yeah, it should be cool. Hello, Ursa. Love from across the channel. Hello to you, Zam. Hello from the other side of the channel. Good to see you here. So we're playing Warlord level. We're playing Warlord level. No, well, everyone's playing at the same level, sure. But everyone's supercharged. So this should be ridiculous. Like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We have Menelik in the game. He stole a science win from me today by winning culture. I need him to get what he deserves. Can we have Menelik in the game? Alright, we'll have Menelik in the game. That's fine. Hey, guys, a quick question. As Korea, would you willing trade off your Sewon adjacency to build an industrial district for Ruhr Valley? You can build... You don't have to sacrifice Sewon adjacency. If you set it up right, you can always have Sewons for the +4. But, yeah, then you can always sacrifice a bit of adjacency. There's actually a achievement for putting a spaceport next to a Sewon, isn't there? The only problem is if you're running the rationalism card. That's the one that needs +4. So if you're running that, then you have a bit of a problem. But you're still getting a lot of science, so it's not a problem. You got noticed, indeed. We need even higher difficulty than Sid. It does exist. You can do it. It just involves a bit of a mix of mods that are a bit crazy. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Let's start setting up now. We'll see if we can make a little bit of a mod. Oh, sometimes the little rocket just goes off. It's like, I'm just going to be bouncing. Sure, you bounce away. Let's create a game. My question to all of you, we're going to do some polls, right? We're going to do a lot of polls. So I'm going to need some voting from you all. And we're going to do a lot of polls very quickly. So get your voting fingers ready. First question is going to be, pick a civ. So either chat picks who I play or random. Now, these polls are going to be coming quick and fast. You've got to get ready. You're not going to have long to vote on them. We're going to be setting up the game now. And we want to be doing this in the next sort of 10 minutes. So you've got 15 seconds. Either chat, you pick the vote, or we go totally random. It's up to you. You got 10 seconds. Vote in. Vote as much as you can. How's the vote going? 115 votes. There's almost 300 people watching. Come on, you can get your voting quick about 5 seconds. 4. It's so close! 3, 2, 1. End poll. It was 50-50! You cheeky so-and-sos. Alright. Well, we know, right, that, we know that one person will be Menelik. That we agreed. I can't believe you did that. You cheeky things. Bose would be proud. He would absolutely be proud. Yeah. That's really good. Do we try it again? Are we going to have a stream where every single vote is 50-50? Is this what we're going to be? We're going to be channeling Bose in here. Right. What do we do in a 50-50? I'll do it again. Right. Hang on. Let's see if we can get... Okay. Who are we playing? I'm almost fascinated by the idea this might happen again. Chat picks random. Right. I'm doing it again. I'm gonna watch this, just going like this, aren't I? for the next 15 seconds. I can just see it. Flip a euro if you get 50-50 again. That would be difficult. I don't have any euros. I live in Britain. We have pounds because we refuse to integrate into Europe. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And end poll. What's happened? Oh, it didn't happen again. Random. Random it is. Fine. Okay, right. So we're going to go for Sid Meier difficulty. We have Ancient Era. I think we're going to go for standard speed. I don't feel like speed is going to be an issue tonight. But we'll see. We've just got this mod that adds in the level of difficulty and the human mods. We don't have any other gameplay mods tonight. Let's have, in the spirit of randomness, I'm going to give you a choice. I'm going to say we're either going to have 7 Seas, Shuffle, or Splintered Fractal. Those are going to be my choices for you. Map. So we're either going to have 7 Seas, we're going to have Shuffle, or we're going to have Splintered Fractal. Go on, you got 15 seconds. Do it. Let me know. Pound sterling is UK. Canada has dollars, just their own dollars. They're special dollars. They're like American, Australian dollars. Does New Zealand have dollars as well? I feel like a lot of country has dollars, and not many countries have pounds. Dollars sort of took over, really. All right, you got 10 seconds left. Better dollars. Hazaran, hello. Hello to you too. New Zealand has dollars. All right, you got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that was so close. That was so close to 33, 33, 33. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I appreciate the try. I appreciate the try. Let's go for a... go for a standard size. Otherwise, we'll... I mean, yeah. We'll go balance. We'll go I like wet maps. This is all fine. That's all good. Old age is fine. I'll tell you what I will do. We will just go into the leader pool and I will disable Spain. Not that I want to disable Spain. What is Philip? I was like, what's his name? Because we did play him. We played him on the 5-1, so we'll play someone different today. But apart from that, it's all fine. Let's poll the game modes. Are we going to be playing with game modes tonight? Game modes. So this is by me in Apocalypse Mode, Barb Clans, Dramatic Ages, blah, 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 blah. Do you want modes turned on or off tonight? Don't mind. We can have any combination of them, or we can have them off. Not at all. Tech Shuffle. Tech Shuffle on if you want, that's fine. Void Singers, yeah, maybe. Ursa, are you going to get Civ 7 early? Maybe? I mean, I'd like to get it early, like we all would. As a creator, it'd be really cool if I get it early, because I could make some content on it before it comes out. But there are no plans to give it to us early at the moment. We might do, if it all goes well, hopefully. They seemed, when I spoke to a lot of people in Baltimore, they certainly seemed willing to discuss it. But I don't know if there's any fixed plans at the moment. But fingers crossed, eh? Oh, man, I'm not even going to wait on this poll. This poll's just easily a yes. All right, we're going to go game modes. So, what I'm going to do... That's the easiest way of doing this. I like the idea of tech and civic shuffle. I like the idea of secret societies, because I think both of these are quite manipulable. And I like Barb clans, because I just think Barb clans add something. So what I'm going to do now is that enough? You tell me. Do you want more game modes or not? If you say yes, I'll leave it at that. If you say no, I'll put more game modes in. I don't mind. We'll play this as you want. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close. Do we want dramatic ages? That's what we're finding out. That's essentially what we're finding. Zombie mods. Zombie sounds great. Heroes. There's some good options here. There's some good options. Oh, this is going to be really close. This is going to be really close. It is wobbling between yes and no right now. The fate of this entire stream lands on this coin flip. 3, 2, 1. End poll. It's enough. All right. It's close to 50-50. It's close to 50-50, but we'll leave it at that then. Fine. This is the leaving everything as normal. I think that is everything as we would want to see it. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. So the thing is, right, exclude Babylon from AI. No. We won't need to exclude Babylon from AI today. Today we're going to be absolutely laughing. We're going to be absolutely laughing. Right. I'm just letting this load in the background now. I just thought I'd put the chat camera on because now you can see my wonderful face. This is democracy. We love democracy. Exactly. Democracy is the best way of making sure that everyone is disappointed in some way. Are there any mods? No, we're just playing with human yields on deity level bonuses and stuff like that. And when we're playing with deity plus, no other mods on. As you can see, did I even press start game? I did. It's thinking. I can hear my computer whirring behind me. There we go. Now we're playing with someone. Plot twist. Ursa gets Babylon. Yeah. You see, that's why we left Babylon in. You never know. Maybe this is going to be Babylon on Sid Meier difficulty. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. Hey Ursa, I promised Zoef to ask you if Civ 7 has a movement system similar to Civ 5 or Civ 6. That's a great question. Oh man, I can't remember. Now you're asking, does Civ 7 work on Civ 5? Sweden, by the way, Sweden. We'll take Sweden, that's fine. So Civ 5 is where as long as you have some movement, you can jump onto a tile. Civ 6, you need to have the movement you need to get onto a tile. I don't know. I will ask the other content creators because I'm sure they know. I actually don't know the answer to that. That's a really, really good question. Classic Swedish music. I know you can hear it in the background. I have a random playlist on of all the Civ 6 music tracks because it's just easier that way. Oh, Sweden! Sweden, we're playing PewDiePie Civ. That's very true. Could be worse. Could be worse. Sweden's really good. Sweden are one of my favorite Civs in the game. I love Sweden. Sweden is really, really powerful. Queen's Bibliotech, really understated in how powerful this is. The fact that we get instantly themed great works on buildings, brilliant. And the Open Air Museum must be one of the best tile improvements in the entire game. People sleep on how good that is. It is such a good tile improvement. Such a good tile improvement. Now, culture could be boring, but not with Sweden. Sweden is wonderful. Sweden is life. We got the mercenaries bonus on turn 1, everyone. There you go. We have 8 land combat units. Welcome. Welcome. Right, let me just save this just in case anyone does want to play this. I mean, this is just utterly broken already. Canada's hockey rings are really good. Yeah, they are really good. But the advantage to Sweden is that you can have +10 culture on in every city, which is big. And that goes into +15 tourism in every city. It stacks so well. So well. Warrior Rush. Everyone else has got this level of warriors. It's not just me. So, why are there so many warriors? Am I missing something? You are. You're missing the entire point of the stream. Welcome. We're playing with Sid Meier bonuses. This is feeding off the 5 versus 1 stream we did recently. So I am playing as an AI. I am giving myself all the bonuses that Sid Meier difficulty AI gives themselves. And it starts with 10 warriors. Now, what we're going to do is I'm just going to send all of these little rapscallions in every direction. We're going to just see if we can figure out what's going on. And we realise, as starts go, this is pretty pants. I mean, it's okay. There are some redeeming factors to this start, right? There is a +3 campus there. We do have a reef. We've got a third tile. We could aqueduct. So there are options here. But it's not ideal. Unfortunately, this bit also isn't very good. But I think because we have 2 camps, this might be a really good start for the Camp Pantheon, potentially. We have access to the sea. It is a 7 seas map, so that isn't as exciting. But, you know, let's go for this. This will all be fine. Bam! Oh, look! I have a builder! Oh, look! I have another settler! Ha-ha! I'm going to move towards the freshwater, and we're going to go in this direction. And I will also go straight for animal husbandry so that we can work this tile as soon as possible. I'm going to leave 1 warrior behind. Yeah, we could go for Temple of Artemis. We certainly could. Now, this is tech shuffle, so we don't know where Temple of Artemis is. If we want to get Temple of Artemis, the best way we can do that is to just rush slingers and get a kill. So this is really good. Hi, yes, Ran. I'm loving your content. Greetings from Poland. Thank you so much. That's really kind. I'm having a lot of fun making content at the moment. It's really good. So good at the game. I know. Now, here we go. We'll rename the city in a bit. I won't lie. I am entirely bribable. If anyone donates on stream, I'll be sure to pick them up. In fact, actually, who left the coffee donation earlier? Oh, I can't go back that far. Hang on. I might be able to just quickly... Oh, is Bose on stream? Oh, hey, Bose. I see you. The real Temple of Artemis is the friends we made along the way. Oh... It is certainly. Right, I'm just quickly searching for... Who was it that made the donation? Turmeric! Turmeric, are you still in stream? Oh, here we go. SP, please rename to whatever you wish. No, your kindness is your redeeming feature, and I will not accept your kindness. Give me a city name. Give me a city name, or Bose is going to have to name my city for me, and we do not want Bose naming my capital city. It will end disastrously for all involved. Can I borrow some of your cooler weather? Thank you very much, Bose. It was 15 degrees C today, and it rained all day. England! Actually, it goes up to 25 tomorrow. We're actually getting some really, really good thing. Schmerkelstein. Oh, right. All right. This had better not mean something rude. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, Schmerkelstein. There you go. 43 degrees C. That is inhuman. How are you living with that? That's... No. No. No, don't do that. That's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Right. Let me show you what Sid Meier difficulty bonuses look like, all right? Food is normal. Food is absolutely normal. We're not worried about food. You see that? You see that? 200% production. 200% gold. 80% science, 80% culture, and 80% faith. This is the filth we've been playing against. This is the absolute filth that AI has had all this time. It's absolutely horrible. LA. Oh. LA is horrible. Oh, hello, John Puccillo. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the $4.99 US. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Keep in chat, John. Keep in chat. We will have a city for you very soon. I noticed on my practice with this mod, when I was playing the AI, that going for a monument straight up is really good, because 80% extra culture just burns through stuff really, really quickly. So we're going to do that. I know, Sid Meier AI is absolutely nuts. It's redonkulous. It is absolutely redonkulous. Oh. Anyway, whilst Bose is on stream, should we do a little bit of peer pressure? Hey, Bose, we should do some multiplayer sometime. Chat, don't you think that would be really cool? We can play some multiplayer, Bose and I. Let's guilt him. Let's peer pressure him into playing some... Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave a poll in chat. I'm shaking right now. We should do some multiplayer Bows and Arrows. It should be fun. Secret Society question. I'm going to go for Void. I'm going to go Sang. I'm going to go for... Oh, this is testing me now. Owls. And we're going to go for Herm. I'm going to let you pick. Yep. All the cool kids are doing it. I need you to beat Ursa Ryan. He will. Do you not remember the Civ Give? The Civ Give happened. Here I was, just innocently being young Lay, minding my own business all game, I would mind. And what happens? Bose appears from the coast and takes all my cities. I know. How unjustified. How unjustified. It's not what happened at all. Right, I'll leave the Secret Society thing up for a little while so that you all have time to vote on it as the game plays out. For now, I'm going to do the usual Armani tour, because why not? We'll go from there. I spawned by Bermuda, what can I say? It's true. That was a good game, I enjoyed Civ Give. Wouldn't it be great if Civ Give happened again this year? Right. Oh, Babs. Babs. Barbarian Horseman. And by multiplayer, you definitely mean Risk of Rain 2, correct? Sure. Oh, dear. I'm going to settle on this wood. I don't want to get rid of the wood particularly, but it does give me access to this furs earlier, and it means I could use this marsh if I wanted to. So it's all fine. Oh, did you just hit me? I'm going to have to absolutely rinse you with my +9 combat strength, because I can do that, because I'm a cheater. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to manually move all of my warriors around for now. Just for now. City number 2. All right. Where was the donation? John? John, are you still in chat? Do you exist, John? Did you go for milk and have you never come back? Please, give me a city name. I need a city name for my second city. I need it. I do. Please. This just in, Ursa Brian admits he's a cheater. Hey, important clarification on that point. I never said I wasn't a cheater. Okay? People just assume I'm not a cheater. I'm a filthy cheater. Russia! Okay, we're going to have a religious powerhouse near us. That means he might go for Feed the World, which means I can probably piggyback off him. Let's just be nice. Is John in chat? El Reno! Okay, got it. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you again for the donation. It's very kind of you. You really do make these streams a lot of fun. Thank you very much. Fez! Alright, something is telling me we're going for a bit of a scientific game today. We also now know that writing is there. So I'm going to probably beeline towards writing now. Why did I move there? I don't know. That was really silly. Never mind. Okay. Let's go kill this barb camp. Let's go do it. We won't get any gold from it, but we'll get some hero score, which is really good. We're doing tech shuffle. I know. Blame everyone. Blame everyone. They convinced me. I had no choice. Let's go for a sling up. And I'm just going to follow the fresh water, I think. Let's head up this way. Reeds and Marshes Pantheon is looking more and more exciting to me. As is Itimananki Rush. Scotland. Okay, we're going to have a bit of a scientific friend here. Where is Scotland? In this direction. Stirling is just over there. Alright, that's his capital as well. Interesting. Maybe we go and pay him a visit, eh? Maybe. Are you real, Ursa? Physicists have debated this point for generations. We don't know. We don't know for certain. There's the camp. Does the AI want to buy it? Not for much. That kind of makes sense. They're on huge bonuses right now. Bam, bam. Let's go take that. And there's Russia. Oh my lord, we are packed in on this start. This is not a sensible start at all. Actually, earn 5 gold for raiding clan. I don't feel like that's worth it. I'll get rid. It's fine. I was prepared for a silly answer, but it caught me off guard. Can confirm Ursa is an ethereal being, so it depends on your definition of real. It's true. Bose tried to sit me down at breakfast one day when I was in Baltimore. And unfortunately for him, I simply phased through the nearby wall. It was highly unfortunate. I just sort of glitched and disappeared. Let's get this Pantheon as quickly as we can. And let's take this as quickly as we can. Excellente. I might even see if I can grab a city over here. That would be a lot of fun. Really settle up to Scotland. Alright, let's go for the governor title and the trade route as soon as we can. I'll send you over in this direction. Have you seen how much gold I've got already? 27 gold. Yeah. Yes. Actually, I will just get that in quickly. Bam. Lovely. Okay. I'll automate these in a second. I'll run out of care. As you said, phased. The stream lagged and you were like, phased. Perfect timing. I am the stream, that's why. Hey Clint, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you here. Sorry that I'm interrupting your lunchtime. I hope it is good. I hope you have a good, tasty lunch planned. There's one thing I like to hear. It's other people's lunches. Not that I'm greedy, but I do like hearing about people's lunches. It's just... Do you remove rainforest? Yeah. Bam! See you, Bose. Good to see you. I went grocery shopping before this stream. So I think that's just the cool thing to do. That's what we all do before streams. Let's go over here. I'm going to go and settle. I'm going to forward settle. Because I feel like playing like the AI today. We're going to go and forward settle them. That's what we're going to do. See you, Bose. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Right. So I just front load a bunch of troops. I mean, ultimately, I feel like the AI is building troops already. We'll get a settler in a second. But, keep that in mind. Oh, it's the wonderful city of Dundee. Of all the places to settle. Of all the places to settle. Why would you settle there? To the middle of a desert. What are you doing? You numpty. You're supposed to be a clever Civ, Scotland. You're supposed to be... I don't know. Sometimes you just have to question life, don't you? Dear, dear. Ethiopia, there you go, is Menelik. Where's Menelik? Up here. Wow, this is a packed old start, isn't it? Loads of stuff happening all at once. Do I want... I will go for the warrior. It's a nice cheap warrior. It adds to my little arsenal quickly. There's Sanguine Pact. Oh, the vote, by the way, is pretty close. We've got Void Singers, Sanguine Pact, Owl's Metic, and it's Owl's winning at the moment with Void in second. So if you haven't voted on that poll, as Muse would say, your time is running out. Classic Muse song. Oh. Now let's go irrigation and then through to writing. I'm thinking like Etamananki Rush would be quite amusing in this game. Tempted to try an Etamananki Rush. Especially as we've got quite a lot of production in El Reno. I think that might be a good play. This is very packed in. You know what? Luckily, we're not allowing ourselves to get bullied by the AI today because I have all their bonuses, so we'll be fine. Oh! Hello. What you doing with that settler? I might go and see if I can steal a settler. That'd be funny. Sweden is literally the Minerva of the North, you know, like the owls of Minerva. Oh yeah, it's true. I guess that's fair. I guess that makes sense. When you put it like that, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Right, just gonna pull back a tiny bit with my warriors. More defensible terrain. This is 7 Seas map. Yes, 7 Seas. Let's go straight for another settler, and we'll start pushing him out the other direction. We're going to have 5 cities worth of settlers at the beginning of this game, which is great. But we could always do with more. Wow, tribal villages everywhere now. After complaining I had none, suddenly we're finding them all, which is good. Stream is literally unwatchable. Ursa didn't say source of horse. I apologize. I have a source of horse. It is tangy, it is delicious, and I apologize profusely for my oversight. I pray that you continue watching the stream. I pray that my failure on this part doesn't judgment your opinion of me for any longer than it need to. I apologize and I am sorry. The thing about this sort of start is you end up having so many charges, so many builder charges. Hey Ursa, oh thank you Jack, that's very kind, thank you for the donation. Hey Ursa, what's the mod you use to get AI bonuses? It is called Human AI Yields, and it has a green frog as the picture on the front of it, so it's quite distinct. Works, very simple, it's brilliant. Jack, if you're in stream, well you are in stream, you just donated. Can you give me a name of the city? Let me know the name of the city. I want something. No pressure, but the entire stream, you've got 500 people watching you right now. Don't let the pressure get to you. Don't let it. Be normal, it's only 500 people. It's okay. Jackie boy, here we go. Jackie boy, there you go. Done. Absolutely done. Have you also noticed how, yet again, we've started next to just a bunch of people that are all blue? Like, I'm blue and yellow. We've got blue and white here. We've got white and blue here. This is too confusing. AI has been like this a lot recently. It's been like this a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why it insists upon that. 18 production in this city already is just obscene. Do I go for another settler and settle towards Russia in this direction? Possibly. Or do I go for another warrior? I have plenty of warriors. I think it's going to be a case of having better troops than it is powerful troops. I think. Let's start to put some more into settler for now. I'll probably need that later. How did you get 3 cities in 11 turns? Just skill. Just skill. Don't say anything, stream. Do not say anything. Just pure skill. It's, yeah, Martin, I can't help but play this well, you know, just the game, it passes so quickly for me. I'm just so talented. It's ridiculous. I'm really, I wish I could give you a better answer than just like, because, you know? Ta-da! City number 4. Ignore the settler that just spawned in this city, okay? That's got nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with anything. Do I forward settle this bit? Might go this way. This would make my cities very cramped. But then I guess actually, we have a pretty good aqueduct set up here. I'll go and settle near Scotland. I like the idea of annoying Scotland. It just appeals to me as an Englishman. Always forward settle. It's what the AI would do. It's what the AI would do. So we will. Yes, that's exactly it. I'm using the human AI yields mod. So we're playing on Sid Meier difficulty, and I'm playing with all of those bonuses myself. We're not letting the AI get away with their normal mischief today. No, sir. I'm just holding Taruga for now. I could tour into Fez if I had another envoy, but I don't right now. So that's irrigation. And then we'll go for writing, and I think we're just going to jump straight on Scientist, you actually hope the AI won't get to scientist before me this game because they have no advantage on me. For once. I'm actually at the same point as them, which is pretty cool. Just need my Pantheon now. The vote is really, really close by now. I'm gonna probably, when I get my... In fact, there's 334 votes in this. It's gonna be between Void Singers and Owls. Okay, it's gonna be between Void Singers and Owls. Let me know. Which do you want me to go for? You've got like 2 minutes more voting. And then I'm going to take your answer. What's this? Great Bath. All right. Scotland's going to build Great Bath, by the way, but we don't mind that. That's okay. We'll let them get away with that. Recon unit. Nice. This way. Oh.
7 girls were chased by bears.
Ashatipala. Nice. Zanzibar. That'll be good for happiness later. I can sell my luxury for a little bit, but I feel like I can get more for my luxury, so I'm not going to. There will be a decent chunk of city-states. I think we've got Barb clans on, haven't we? Oh, Novgorod did settle there. I was just getting my reinforcements out to try and steal a settler, but they unfortunately have settled. Alas. Maybe I can catch this one. If they're just going to escort it with a slinger, it's not going to be good enough, you know? So nice of them to build Great Bath for me. I know! Isn't it kind? Isn't it just lovely of them? They knew what I wanted for Christmas, and they were like, right, we're just going to go straight for it. Let's build it for Ursa. It's exactly what he needs and wants. I, for one, am grateful. I think... Is a Pingala start worth it? Or a Magnus start worth it? I think I might go Magnus because we've got 80% on science and culture. It goes either way. Either we can rush it. I guess we are going to be rushing writing for once. So... I'll go Pingala this time. I don't know if it's the most sensible choice. It's not the optimized choice, but it gets me a lot of science and culture. So we'll do that. Rainestad. Ooh, Petra. A lot of wood, so Magnus is good. Yeah, that's fair. Really? No. No, don't worry about that. It's fine. I'll go for a Gorgie quickly. I'm building a few extra warriors just to increase what I've got. We'll keep an eye out for this Russian settler wherever it's gone. It's getting back on itself now. Okay. That's fun. Now what will we do? I want to go for foreign trade. Then I get a trader and I can get that up and I'll get 200% gold on my trade routes, which is fine. Entertainment complex. First in every city, and then do bread and circus to overtake them peacefully. What is this, an Eleanor game? No. Oh, Scotland haven't settled either. Look at that. We settle so much quicker than the AI. I never realized until I started playing with this mod how slowly the AI actually settles. They take their time. They think about it. They think about it hard. Is there a continent split over here? There's a lot of geothermal fissures in this sort of area. This is where I want to settle, I think. Imagine if I was Eleanor, I know. Imagine a world. I'm going to ignore that as well. I'm just pressing escape so I don't have to promise anything. Dumfries. Alright. It doesn't matter if... I mean, the AI is going to be settling, right? AI going to settle. That's what they always do. It's just that I'm doing it today as well. Come on. Come on. Leave me that settler. You know you want to. I played this mod and I found the game became way too easy, so I don't really enjoy it. Not every game needs to be difficult, you know? Sometimes It's fun to just kick back and do something really silly. And that is exactly what we're doing today. We are doing something that is just inherently very silly. That's the plan. That's what we're going to be doing. And that's okay.
Every nation lives.
Sometimes you just sit back and kick back. Vent a little steam. Just bully the AI. That's what we all do every now and then. Alright, it looks like Owls is definitely going to win. So we'll go Owls. We'll go Owls. That's fine. Owls is really good. I never mind a game with Owls. Well, they just moved through me. They just moved through me. Oi, where are you going? Where are you going? Right. Found Pantheon. I want to do that soon. State workforce.
New donation from LT10. Love your stuff.
Oh, thank you so much for LT. Love your stuff. That is very, very kind. Thank you very much for the donation on coffee. Are you in chat right now? Who are you, LT? I've got a city to name. I need a city name. In fact, actually, you can have either one of these cities. Bam. Here's one. A new name. Give me the new name, please. I wish to absorb it into my empire. As if it was mine. I no need to name a city. I am watching as I work from home. Hey. Now I enjoy a modest request as much as the next person. You are very kind to donate and wish for nothing else in return. However, this is not optional. You have to pick a city name. Else Paul will find you. Paul knows where you are as you're trying to work from home. Paul has been logging how many keys and mouse movements you've been using in the last few minutes, and Paul is not impressed. Paul needs a name. A man needs a name, as they said in Game of Thrones that one time. Yes, otherwise I'm going to name it Work From Home. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. So we've unlocked writing, which is really cool. Let's go for a one-turn mining. One-turn mining is absolutely ridiculous. Then I'll start laying the foundations of a campus. So I'll do that. And then, which city is going to have Etmananki? Okay, use the name Work From Home. All right, fine. I'll give you this one because it's slightly better. It's got 6 production, and that's at 200% bonus. Thank you very much for the donation. That's very kind. El Reno is by far the most productive city, so I think this is the one that's going to have a stab at building Etmananki. It can also do a pretty good campus, but let's get this rocking. And I do have floodplains in this city, but it's whether the city's going to have enough production to do it. Which it might not. I don't need the bonus from the actual floodplains. It's mainly the rivers, sorry, the marshes. Did chops give extra yields? No, they don't. Chops are actually quite bad because they don't give extra yield. So currently, for instance, this rainforest tile, which if I chopped it would give some yield, it's worth 3 production per turn for me, not 1. So it's actually better to not chop when you're playing on this difficulty mode, which is a really strange thing to say. It's really odd to get your head around if you've been playing one way for long enough. But yeah, it makes sense to not chop on this game mode. I think we're just going to have to go for Etmananki and just build it. See what happens. I think I'm going to do it in this city. Let's go straight in and do it. Okay, let me just move my guys around. Do a little bit of fighting. Amazing. Perfect. Honestly, I'd love to ask Sid if they just used interns unpaid to write Civ AI over. They haven't. I think people don't realize how complicated Civ is as a game. I think it's very easy to be like, oh, the AI is really bad. The AI is really bad. But Civ is one of the most complicated games that you can play in the 4X genre. It's really, really difficult to get an AI to play it well. Really difficult. And I think probably last edition of Civ had a... what would you call it? A sort of a difficult developer to complexity ratio. So they had a team doing AI. But I think the game was the most complex it had ever been by some way. And because of that, it kind of caught up on them a little bit. This time round, they've given a lot of confident answers as to the state of the AI. I'm really tempted to go and attack this settler. I just feel like this would be a huge turf war for me that I'm going to regret immediately if I do that. Oh dear. I think this is a bad move. I think this is a really bad move. He was going to settle where my slinger was, yeah. So if I declare on him, he'll have -3. I don't think I've got enough to kill him in one go, though. And then he's got lots of troops that are just, like, kicking around. Do I do evil Ursa? You know who I'm going to ask so I can blame you later? You have like 20 seconds to vote. And then this is just going through as quickly as we can, right? Just let me know. I will argue for the case on both sides. If we don't attack Russia, we can build, we can go sciencey, and we can wait for a man-at-arms rush. And we can come in with man-at-arms and just destroy in one go. Right now, all we have is silly little warriors, right? We don't have a large army. On the other hand, chaos. Chaos reigns. So, you know, there's an argument to both sides. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're gonna walk. Fine. You're all too predictable. Scotland's not going to like that. We've now started a turf war. But that's okay. We'll leave some of my warriors on this border. I've got my settler over there. So this one should just be able to tank these two for a little bit. Especially if I buy that tile. And then we've got a case of slinger hit. Then we've got attack with one. And attack with battle cry warrior. And we steal the settler. Okay, so we did steal the settler. It was worth it, but this is going to be difficult. I apologize. I missed the donation thing. Thank you so much on coffee. I'm sorry if I talked over. I still haven't got the coffee thing working in my ears properly. Very kind. Wrocław is a great name for a culture city. Oh, well, thank you for the donation. If you've given me the name, I shall call this one Wrocław. You see, I put the V in because I know it should be pronounced like that, but it's actually spelled like that. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, that's what you've done. There you go. There you go. This is all good. Right. Build a specialty district. Are we going to wait for stake workforce? I want to go to political philosophy as soon as I can. Let's go military tradition. That's going to be useful. Remember the old age cry of the peace bringer. There'll be peace when I run everything back. Exactly. Exactly. Isn't it good? Yeah, there you go. Look, we just named it. We just named it. We're all good. Thank you very much for the donation. That's very kind. It spells Wrocław. Maybe, but that's the donation I got was for this. There you go. We're going to be hated by everyone now. But that's fine. And look, we tanked it because we're on a hill and we're fortified. That's the way to fight. That's the true way to fight. I'm a bloodthirsty warmonger. I am indeed. I am absolutely indeed the thirstiest blood-mongering war guy, which is a 100% complete sentence. I was like, Has someone built it? No, they just stood in the tile. That's really annoying. Okay, we'll go and get that back in a second. But now take Ethiopia settler. No. Bad idea. This is bad ideas. That's what this is. Stop it. Stop threatening me with a good time. I can't handle it. You know I can't handle it. Get some science going. I'm always reticent to put down campuses that are just working off rainforest bonuses, because it's like they're going to get destroyed very quickly. But fine. Checks levy cost. Look. You know how my mind works, all right? I was indeed checking the levy cost. I was curious. And where's Scotland settler? Oh yeah, there. Look. Stop it. I don't always attack everything. This isn't me. I want to go and settle near here. The mountain ranges and the geothermal fissures are awesome. Like, there's some, like, I've seen a bunch of +4s. There's one there. That's a +5. That's even better than a +4. That is the Giga Campus. Oh, yeah, this is where we need to go. We're going to go and settle down in this direction. I hate how you always make junk campuses and holy sites. Most annoying thing, maybe I'm wrong to demand +3 or don't bother building them. So, I get that, but there's some reasons why they're not dump campuses, okay? People get really into the adjacency bonus. The adjacency bonus is really good at the beginning of the game, don't get me wrong, and especially when you get the double card, I totally get it. But there are two mitigating factors as to why these are not dump campuses for me. Firstly, I'm currently playing with a mod that gives me +80%. So just having the library alone in my nation will give me 3.6 science per turn. So it's not dump. That's still a very good campus. Secondly, if you have a look at the spawn, we've been spawned into a game with 2 scientific city-states. So already, I'm up to +4 libraries, which are not +4 libraries. With this mod, they're 7.2 libraries. So they're not that bad. And I've got no other district that I can build at the moment, right? So it's all little gains to get me to horseback riding, to get me to apprenticeship as quickly as I can. So I know what you're saying, but I'm not necessarily sure I agree. If that makes sense. Right, let's go and move this over here. We could probably go and try and attack Novigrad, but I think it's probably going to be a little bit difficult, so we'll leave it alone for now. Hey, yeah, so I saw Potato 1 versus 10 multiplayer, as he has a deity bonus. It was epic like yours. Oh, fantastic! Yeah! Oh, it's a really good mod. I'm glad he had a good time with it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. People forget about the great people points. Yeah, exactly. The great people points per turn is a huge aspect to it as well. We're rushing the scientists as quickly as we can. And the more campuses you get, it's all good. +4 works really well late game. But that's, again, involves you getting rationalism and keeping it in your government. So it will clog up a card in your government as well. So it's not the only way of getting stuff. Like, I get it. Yeah, I totally respect the point. But I don't think these are as dump as maybe you're worried right now. Okay, we're just enjoying life on this hill. That's great. Era score. Not that era score is going to be a problem for us. I can predict that with great accuracy. And now the settler is going to scuttle away. Haha! And another warrior. Amazing. Right. This scout just attacked my warrior. I think it did. Cheeky thing. Cheeky thing. I see why you do it also. I'm just overzealous and demanding half-decent sites for era score. I've delayed building a +2 and built the plaza early to get the +3. Yeah, there's reasons why you delay it. I totally respect that. It's a very viable way of playing, just to make sure you demand perfection. But for me personally, like this game, there's a very good reason why I would want to do that. So don't worry too much. Right, I've got the Pantheon. Is my Pantheon still available? Do we have Reeds and Marshes? No, Reeds and Marshes has been taken. That's annoying. That is really, really annoying. Someone has gone Reeds and Marshes. Dance of the Aurora, Fertility Rites, Desert Folklore. I don't know who it is. But there is no Reeds and Marshes. So, candidates, camps. We have 1 food, 1 production. So we've got 1, 2, 3 camps working already. So that would be pretty good. We could go for River Goddess if we were going to go for Holy Sites. I don't know if we're going to go for Holy Sites. Don't know, to be honest with you. Breathtaking Appeal is pretty tempting, but I don't want to get limited into not being able to build mines. Divine Spark works really well for scientist points. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But then we have a lot of production, so we can grind out projects really quickly as well. So that's not necessarily the only thing we could do. We could also go for God of Craftsmen, get production and faith, which is both very boostable resources on things like iron and horses and stuff. That could be one way of doing it. Actually, speaking of, I'm just going to go and see if I can claim those horses. I haven't got many plantations. Divine Spark is tempting. It is tempting. I will give you that. Fire Goddess. Yeah, not quite the start, Clint, but maybe for later. I mean, that would be the ultimate play for later, won't it? I guess the good thing about Divine Spark is it helps with my theatre squares as well. Back to Warrior Monk. Alright, let's go Divine Spark. I respect that enough people have enough force of interest to go Divine Spark. We'll do it. So we need to get our library up as soon as possible. And we also know that maybe these marshes can be chopped down a little quicker than maybe we thought at the beginning. Oh, Hunza. Not a thirst meat. Shame. End of the landmass. Interesting. Now let's go for political philosophy, and we'll drop urban planning into my government. Dumb. Etimananki though, I know, but we didn't have any, we couldn't go through reeds and marshes, so we've had to make do with what we've got. I'm going to just see if I can go through the mountains and settle somewhere over here, because I don't really want to be settling on top of Russia like this. Loyalty will be a pain for me all game. Vietnam, hello, honor to meet you. Bam, where are you? Over in this direction, cool. Oh, some gruesome noises going on there, blimey. So have you tried Civ Blitz? Somebody asked me that earlier. No, I haven't, but I have meant to. I have meant to try it. We should give that mod a proper go at some point. Commander. It's supposed to be very good fun. I know when I first looked at it, it looked really difficult to set up and I kind of couldn't be bothered. But I don't believe it is that difficult anymore. Bam. We can afford to be a little bit, like, laissez-faire, a bit crazy, a bit reckless with our warriors given how many we've got. And this is city number 6. Lund. Start with build-up. What will be your reaction if I know on your door tomorrow? What will be your reaction if I know on your door tomorrow? I don't know what you mean. I'm very sorry. You can combine Greece and Kublai for a super government. Yeah. There's loads of things you can do. It's a lot of fun. claim the horses. I'm just waiting on gold. I don't think I could afford it last time. Now I can. Bam. Oh, I could afford it. In fairness, I could afford it. That's, yeah, I should have got that earlier. Campus. Built. Okay, so the garrisoned warrior is going to make Novgorod quite difficult to take until we get bronze working, and then we work out where iron working. Oh, sorry, the swords are. But we need to go for a library. Then we can get the divine spark going. Nobody's gone for scientists just yet. Has anyone gone for prophets? No one's gone for prophets just yet. We're still very early. Fair play. I didn't expect to have to wait this long. I guess that's fine. I guess that's just what it is. I'm going to let you just go through it. I'm going to let you go through as well. I'm going to let you go through it. Speed the stream up a little bit by just letting everyone wander off into the sunset. Oh, some tundra down here that might be decent settle. I also did a game of Spain, Tokugawa. It was broken. Yeah. Yeah, Menelek's got hanging gardens. Nice. There's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun. What are Sid Meier stats? Sid Meier stats are pretty crazy. Let me just get them up. This is what we're playing with today. That bottom row. This one. Sid Meier. We've got settlers 5, warriors 10, builders 5, 80% culture, science and faith, 200% production and gold, 9 combat strength. It's pretty cool. Again, I think I just missed a coffee donation. Thank you so much, Paul. That's very kind of you. Could you name a city? Reykjavik. Yes, of course I can. Of course I can. Oh, I can speak Jarvik. That is a difficult spell. Fair play. Welcome. I probably should have saved you for a colder city. In thinking about it, but you know. Oh, geothermal fissure. Okay, we might go and settle over in misdirection. Double deity stats mostly. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Oh, did I mention we're up to 24 science now on turn 24? So our science per turn has already gone above our turn count. Just in case you were wondering. It's just pretty cool. Now we can go for Classical Republic. Now we can keep Urban Planning on. Then I'm going to go for Diplomatic League. Charismatic Leader just for a little bit. And Builders. Done. Time for Owls? Yes, almost certainly time for Owls. Oh, Ethiopia did settle in Hra. So we're not going to go north. I mean, luckily I've got all this space, so I'm not too worried about settling, right? That's not a problem for me, but good to know that they've gone there. Oh, +3. It's 2 turns worth of gold. Have I got someone to chop that out? No, I don't. That's fine. Bam. Oh, there's more warriors here. We're going to get into a bit of a fight, I think. Let's go for state workforce. Sea Fire Goddess. Yes, I got a lot of volcanoes and stuff now, but it's all good. We're all fine. It's just a random map. Just a random map. Oh, a city-state just declared on me? Fez. Fez is gone for me. How dare you? I'm going to pull back until I can upgrade my troops. If I can get a bunch of iron. If I can get a bunch of iron, we can sweep here pretty quickly. Let's go for owls, as we discussed before. Bam. So now our trade routes to city-states will give us envoys. If I put 1 envoy into Taruga, then we can actually take Amani off and continue the tour. There's some gold for my luxury. Okay. Doesn't matter. So I'm going to go from Reykjavik. Because then my trader will put a nice useful road into my cities, which will be really cool. We'll go for mysticism and then into recorded history. Here we go. Yes, we found the good play. Oh. I think I'm going to settle up that. And then we'll have a really good access to some things here. Thank you, Illuminates. That is very kind of you for the donation. I really appreciate it. I know it's a different faction, but I'm going to keep this tradition going, so have a trade route for today. Oh, that's very, very kind. Hey, Illuminates, if you're in chat right now, stay there, because we're just about to settle a city, and you can name the city for me. So if you just hang around for a little bit, I will name a city after whatever you want to call it, or just plonk in. Plonk in whatever you're doing. Indonesia. Love to sample your hospitality. Oh, I like this chill stream. This chill stream's good. Bam, another one that's gotten Stonehenge this time. City naming, I know, eliminates. I am watching you. Not only that, I hate to tell you this, but you have almost 500 people watching you live right now, so the city name had better be good. It had better be good. We're winding you up. It's fine, honestly. It's all good. Right, you can see now the libraries are starting to stack the science up really, really high. We're on 35 science per turn. We've got a lot of science points coming in because now we're on 3.3. Which is good. Don't worry. It won't. Did I get any iron? Yes, under a campus. That's under a campus. That's under a campus. The game tried to foil my campuses twice, and it failed. And it failed. Alright, now, do we have any sources of iron that I can improve for the bonus? The reason I need this bonus is because I need to find out where ironworking is on the tree. Desperately. 8 results. Here. So this is the closest one. Alright, build up. Off you go. Let's go get this. 6 cities by turn 26. I know. What can I say? I'm just really good at the game. I'm just... Oh dear. 2-turn granary. Yep, that'll help the food. Library. I won't be building so many campuses first up as we go. It's going to be a good city name. Just because I said it would better be good. Alright. A good city name it will be. This will give me another 5 gold, which is actually 15 gold per turn, not 5 gold. But more importantly, it'll put a nice road between all my cities, which is good. Fez, do you need to just leave all your warriors here? This is not appropriate. That scout is dead. Recorded history. Done. And let's put the scientist points in now. Do we want a religion? So we know that one of religions has gone from Stonehenge. That's choral music. So Russia has choral music. Do I go for a religion? Feed the World is really good. I'm gonna make you vote on it. Hang on. Religion? Should we go for one? I'll let you pick. I'll let stream pick. For now, I'm going to put the card in just to cover all bases, but that doesn't have to stay in for now. And we'll unlock astrology quickly as well. Feed the World and mosques. Crusade. Crusade is always a good time. Don't get me wrong. Crusade is always a good time. Fortify. Just hold the line. Fortify. All we're doing is just making sure that we have everyone where we need them to be. And then this is the aforementioned city. A good city name. A good city name. Swede the World. Oh my goodness. If we get Feed the World, we're calling it Swede the World. Yep. Yep, done. Done. That's just great. I'll get rid of this forest. It's quite a good tile. Yeah, fine. Where are your archers? I have no archers. I have been busy building Atamananki and tons of library buildings, which is probably not the best thing for me to be doing right now, but here we are. No. Sometimes you can buy them really cheaply from the AI. That was not one of those times. Here you go. Here's the road. Haha. Amazing. Hi, Ursa, I'm back. Care to catch me up? Basically, chat convinced me to go to war with Russia to steal a settler, which we did. We stole a settler. It's a good city name. We feel a little bit bad about doing that, but not too bad. Not bad enough for us to have not done it. So, otherwise, play continues as normal. Oh, you've taken some damage. Oh, I'm going to lose you. That's not good. Alright, I'm going to move you to a more defensive place there. Oops. Never mind. We'll replace you. Probably. Pave, then rail the earth. Oh dear. Let's start to get some archers in. I think that's probably a good idea. We can get a Gogi in very soon. And we've got a decent campus. Oh, yes! That's a good campus in there. Hell yeah. Railroad simulator, yeah, absolutely. That's all we need to do. Apadana! It is tempting. It is tempting to do Apadana. Okay, we are holding. The city-state warriors are rubbish. But they do still hurt. Major flood. We've got Atamananki almost there. Revelation's good. Natural philosophy is now in. We're going to get the in instead. Bam. 49 science per turn. 49 science.
New donation from Paul 3. Can you name a city Patrex Fjera just cause?
Thank you very much for the coffee donation, Paul. Can I name a city Patrex Vierdia? Just in case. That is not how you say that. Okay. Of course I can. For you. For you I will. Just because you asked so nicely. Oh, I don't want to abandon Atamananki with one turn left, but I feel I'm gonna have to. Feel I'm gonna have to. So there's recorded history. Now we'll go for theology. It looks like religion, yes, is a yes. Alright. We'll go for religion. We'll head for that soon. Let's just quickly pick up Pingala and we'll go for researcher. Because it gives me just a little bit. I mean, my capital doesn't have a lot of pop at the moment. I'm actually going to move Pingala. I'm going to move you to El Reno. We might make my capital do something different. Peace with Russia. They're never going to want peace. I took a settler from them. They're annoyed. They're mean. They are mean. Right. If they stand on Atamananki now, that's going to stop this from being finished. Urgh. That is so annoying. Alright. Fine. Now we've got archers. I love that. How annoying is that? They knew exactly what they're doing. Oh. Fez is no longer at war with me. Haha. Thanks for the encouragement, man. I'll try and beat Deity soon. Yeah, go for it. The only way you're never going to beat Deity is if you never give it a go. You know? Sometimes you just got to put yourself out there. Go for it. See what happens, you know? See what sticks. Oh, Temple of Artemis was the call earlier, and I think I quite like that call. It wouldn't be... It wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be great, but it would help my capital to grow. It's tempting though. It's a horse there. There's furs there. I could go Great Library. Yeah. Could do. It's not going to give me many boosts though. I guess it is a wonder though that is good with Sweden. So let's start building Apadana for that very reason. And then we'll start building Great Library as soon as we can. Yeah. Let's do that. Artemis would help the Theatre Square later. Yeah, you know what? There are some wonders I would quite like to build right now. That is absolutely fair. Cool. As long as Fez doesn't declare on me again, I think we're happy. So I have a city name lined up. Don't worry, your coffee donation, I will save it. I will save it. I will try and name my city that, and notice my computer just struggled to load all of the letters in. Bam, bam. Now I've got a warrior on this. Let's finish off Etamananki. Pyramids has been built. Thrive. We shall thrive. There's another library done. Amazing. Look at these scientist points coming in now. Beautiful. I think we should probably now start to stack up with districts. Get some holy sites done. Now my archers are coming into play. Still holding the line on top of this tile. This settler, I'm tempted to go and claim this silk, so I will. Puts the loyalty pressure on Wroclaw, as well as everyone else's things. Yeah, we're holy site. We're building them. Don't worry, we got one coming. We got it happening. It's on the way. It's all good. And just by tanking that hit,
Come, let us build ourselves a city with a tower that reaches to the heavens.
Etamananki.
So we may make a name
And that
for
gives all of my
ourselves.
marsh tiles +1 production. So, with Sid Meier bonuses, that is 3.6 science and 3 production on every marsh tile. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going to see some solid growth now. Just going to make sure we're working as many of these as we can. We've got some good tiles working now. Oh yeah. 95 science. 95 science! What? What is this? Oh. Alright. Okay. Cool. Cool. I love this game. I really do. I love it with all of my soul. Do you think I get to do I get to 100 by 100? What do we reckon, chat? Am I going to get to 100 by 100? It's looking unlikely at this point. It's looking very unlikely. Oh my goodness. This is nonsensical. I love it. I love it so much. I'm ruining some aqueduct sites here, but to be honest, right now, I don't mind. We're just getting the scientific infrastructure in so I can focus on other stuff after this. Typical Ursa breaking Civ. I know. This one, in fairness, was quite the break. This did involve a mod. But still. We had some fun. 100 faith. Oh, this is the thing. Can we get to 100 of all yields by turn 100? Oh, I tell you what I'll do in the poll. I want to see. Am I going to get to 1,000 by 100? There's 100 science. We've made 100 science on turn 33. Are we going to get to 1,000 in that time frame? What do you reckon? shall see. Oh, the tea has arrived. All is well. All is well. So did I get a religion? Not yet, but we're now working on one. There's a few people going for religions. We do have to move relatively quickly here. But we've got 1, 2, 3 holy sites with a Pantheon Divine Spark, which will give me a ton of great profit points. We've got the card rolling, and I can run some projects if needed. So we should be okay. Now, here's the thing. If we don't get Feed the World, we'll get something that plays into our Sid Meier bonuses. So something that gives us faith, gold, or another yield like that. So we will do something. What's the city-state situation? Like this. This is our current city-state situation. So actually I could take Fez. I could take Fez very soon. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Done. Aha! Eureka for mathematics. And 1 other random tech from the medieval era. There's education as well. Okay. I think we might just pop them quickly. Mathematics and then 1 other thing. It reveals something for me, right? It tells me where my techs are, where I want to go. Military engineering and mathematics. Okay, cool. Indonesia is killing Hansa. Probably. Make sure you take religion to have science bonus for each 4 followers. Combined with Feed the World, your opponent. Unfortunately, on testing, the bonuses apply on a city level. It is yields to cities that increases something. So a religion giving me gold or faith or whatever like that, that does not stack with the Sid Meier bonuses. Alas. I found that out when I was practicing with this mod, to my own disappointment. Unfortunately. It's just one of those things. I think we're going to make this our Magna City. Oh, have I not got... I thought I had a title. Oh, what was this? Oh, it's just because... Pink Guard was fine. So we will get a religion, but I don't know what the exact bonuses are going to be. Bam, bam. Oh, look at Russia's military strength. Oh, no. What a shame. What a shame. There's a luxury. Bam, there you go. We're up to happy again. Work ethic is a good option then in the Sid Meier bonus because it gets, yeah, and that would be straight to the city level. So Sid Meier, work ethic would be a huge bonus. And I could make it work in my other cities as well. Who just declared war on me? Jerusalem. Okay, that just revealed Jerusalem for me. Swordsman. Da 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 da. Where's mercenaries? Ages away. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, they say. Oh, we're going to have some fun. Let's found the city. Sprawling Empire on turn 35. Sprawling Empire. Right, where's the name of the city? Let me go find it. Here it is. Does copy and paste work? It does! Haha! It's even next to a volcano. Bam. Done. I just joined. How are you so far on turn 35? It's just, I'm just so good. I'm so talented at this game, you know? I just have to be so careful with how successfully I play. I'm playing with Sid Meier bonuses, so we're rocking 200% production, gold, 80% science, culture, faith. We had bonus settlers at the beginning of the game. This is what we are playing against when we are playing Sid Meier difficulty. I just thought it would be appropriate to show you. There you go. I don't think we're getting Feed the World. I don't think we're getting Feed the World. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. I know, I'm so modest. The most modest is what I've heard. No one has been more modest than me. Bam! Did I just settle that city? I did, didn't I?
No more having.
Oh, and it just removed the marsh. Oh, mean. Okay, well, it killed Novigrad and this swordsman quite badly. I am very badly burned, he says. There's a Boudica. Oh, wow, great general there. I think Russia might have just got that from faith or gold. Yes, 67 faith per turn. Look at that. Look at that. Move you away so you can heal in peace. Here's Fez. When I convert my cities with missionaries, I get a little boost of science. And I could levy all of Fez now if I wanted, but this is going to really mess with Russia's defense. I think it waited to blow up until I settled next to it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything I could have done to avoid that situation. I think that was totally inevitable that it was going to blow up in my face. Nothing I could have done. Nothing whatsoever. Chad Swordsman surviving pyroclastic flow. Indeed. Indeed. Bam. Flood. Mitigated. I don't need to know about the opponent's mitigated floods. What is this? Praise Opponent Day? I don't need to know about that. Ugh, honestly. Right. Is that a holy site done? It is a holy site done. Right, now we're on to a lot of points. Oh, people just bought a ton of profits, though. Feed the world. Feed the world's gone. Ethiopia got feed the world to my north. Oh. I could run a religion. I could run a religion and then just use their religion. Or I could make my own. Warrior Monks has been taken. No! Curse you! My holy site's pretty good, actually. +1, +2, +2, +3. I mean, work ethic wouldn't be the worst thing. Work ethic would not be the worst thing. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Choral music's been taken. Choral music, unfortunately, was first to go. Alas. Okay, we will be taking over Russia if we can. They've only got 87 strength. They don't have enough to stop me here. So we're going to just charge into them. And we can get catapults now as well, which is quite funny. I have gone choral meditation a couple of times. It's not a regular one, I won't lie. It's not one I do very often. But I have done it. We'll start getting settlers out soon, I think. The teeth bonus is calculated on empire level, unfortunately, so it doesn't count. Not in the same way. Another city-state's gone for me. No, it's just Jerusalem going again. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to definitely get a religion. It just won't be the necessary one we wanted at the beginning. Bam. Bam. And Commando. There we go. Here's another.
New donation from Paul 3. Can you now name your religion Asatro?
Oh, Paul, thank you very much. Can I name my religion Astravru? Yes, go on then. I will name it that for you. Do I want to keep going campuses? I might pivot now into some economy. I'm on 142 science per turn. I don't really need to rock that much more. I think instead we're going to start rocking some commercial hubs here. Get some trade routes up. Whilst I work on some other stuff. I am really, really tempted here to take Ethiopia's religion. Because Scotland hasn't got one. But I guess I've been given a religion name now. So I kind of have to go for a religion. I can make peace of that. I think that's cool. I think that's fine. Let's go for a religion. Okay. Pikemen. Or trebuchets. or the mysterious somewhere, there is man-at-arms. Let's go for horseback riding first. Oh, there's more land beneath this little mountain range. Nice. Hey, Ursa, does not skipping YouTube adverts get me more ad revenue? I think... Oh, they are offering peace. Fair enough. I think technically I would get more ad revenue, yes, if you didn't skip any YouTube advert. But please don't do that on my behalf. Like, that skip button is there for a reason. Don't... don't be doing that on my behalf. Please. It's very kind of you to ask that. It's very sweet. But, no, it's... you haven't got to worry about that. Ilcom, urban planning, natural philosophy. I'm going to go for scripture. I think, for the production. Gonna go for that. Then we're gonna go for a Gogi. And we're gonna start building more of a military. So if you don't skip 3 adverts, you can name a city. Is that how it works? Is that the conversion rate? I like it. I'm not entirely sure what the advert to skip ratio is these days, but I don't get very much per advert, I'll tell you that much. As far as I can work out. We don't really get, like, 100% information on it, to be honest with you. Bam. Apprenticeship. Oh, okay, that's where it is. Military tactics, buttress. There. Bam. Oh, it is horseback riding. We're going the right way. Nice. Nice. Get work ethic plus bonus for religion. Many religions? Yeah. I hate the ads, man. Always like 2 ads before I watch every video. Yeah. That is just the state of YouTube these days, isn't it? It's just a bit like that. It's just a bit like that. This is going to be my Magna city. So I need it to grow a little quicker. Let's just build this as a build-up. Yeah, for now this is fine. YouTube is such a black box economically. Yeah, we get a lot of information, but we don't get enough information to be like, oh yeah, these are all of the options that we like would suggest or need. You get enough information for you to be happy. Just about. And no more. We'll see if we can invade here. Russia's now got a bit more army. This is becoming increasingly difficult. Also, Fez are not helping the situation. They are not helping the situation. They're just running people into this combat. I'm just going to wait a sec. Wait for them to just kind of deplete themselves. Level up. Attack the archer. Yeah. Okay. I want to try and drive the archer into Novgorod because it would help. It would lower its defenses considerably. Levy Fez. I don't have the gold right now. 400 needed. It's quite expensive. One day I will be able to levy Fez. That will be a good day. But it is not today. 166 science, by the way. Just casually rocking it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me as I just Fez myself into victory. I work at AI at a uni, and we have hours and people come in asking us to develop algorithms for better ad placement. I was employed to develop AI for medical applications. Oh, it's just the state of life these days, isn't it? Everything is just an ad, really. Everything is just one giant ad. Oh, another religion's gone. World wonders give 4 faith. That would be pretty decent, actually, for us. That Great Bath is beginning to get really good. Here's another swordsman. And, yeah, they've actually moved their units around a little bit here. 1, 2, 3. Get the kill. And now we're sieged. Now we're sieged. Okay. Maybe we can still attack this. Maybe we can get in. What pantheon did I get? Divine Spark. That's why I'm currently on 18 scientist points per turn. Not even running any projects. Just casually. I think El Reno is the city I want to get Temple of Artemis in. Just building some builders out for a second. That's fun. Rush nukes on the tech tree. I wish I knew where they were, but alas, the game has hidden them from me. I know not where nukes are. You said earlier the religion would be Swede the world. I did, but then bribery happened. Unashamed bribery happened, and what can I say? It just is. Alright, so Russia have a siege city.
My ancestor Darius
Apadana is now built, which helps massively.
by the grace
2
of
envoys when I
our
build a wonder,
master,
including Apadana
and
in
it
this
needs
city.
no
Good.
harm.
Well, my capital, seeing as it's got 36 production, it might as well just continue building stuff. Let's now go for the Great Library. See if we can get that going. Why not? Celestial Navigation, Mathematics and Engineering. Go on then. Bam. I did basically nothing for me. Let's now get +1 on libraries. Yay. And religion. 1 turn. I'm actually going to wait and do it next turn for the era score. I'm going to do it in Reno. Let's just think about this for a sec. Does it make more sense to take out the archer? I can't take the city out this turn. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Fortify. Attack. Yeah, bring in. Okay, cool. Right, we're doing this. We're doing this. Apadana envoys. Here we go. Trade routes generate 1 gold for every tile they travel. We need to get more of these. Hunza is mine. Ta-da! Hunza's being killed, as was previously said. There you go. Wait 2 turns until the other holy site is finished. Don't worry. We've got 2 already, right? 1, 2. Yeah. I guess we could wait. We could wait. That's fair. That's a fair point. I'll take that on board. And I'm going to just drop another envoy into Cahokia. Just for a little bit more gold on markets. Hey Ryan, hope last week or so has been good. Just got back from work trip. Hey! Where did you go? What did you do? Let me know. I want to know. You know, Baltimore was my first ever work trip. I had an entire career before YouTube, but I never actually went on a work trip. It took becoming a YouTuber and Civ 7 being launched to actually go on a work trip. Alright. Apprenticeship. Sets the stage for the new era. So, we have apprenticeship now. We can make a dedication. I think the best thing we can do is either we go Exodus of Evangelists and we use it to spread Crusade. So that's the Crusade option. Monumentality, we obviously turn our gold and our faith into settlers, but we're getting 200% bonus production. I should be able to make a good settler city. That's fine. Penbrush and Voice gives me a little bit of extra culture. Free Inquiry turns commercial hubs and harbours into science, as well as giving me more Eureka. I'm actually tempted to go Free Inquiry. I like this option at the moment because I'm starting to build commercial hubs up. But Exodus of Evangelists is quite tempting to try and spread Crusade into Russia. I think for the memes, I'm going to go for spreading Crusade into Russia. Let's wait until next turn. Oh, I have to anyway. Fine. Then it'll spread into 3 cities at the same time. It's all good. To be honest, every single one of those options would have been pretty good. I won't lie. But we're going to rush taking Novgorod so that I can rescue this warrior. Like, so this swordsman. Bam. It's mine. Keep it. This will trigger an emergency, but I have 263 diplomatic favor because I'm Sweden. And I get 50 diplo favor every time I trigger an emergency. So, you know, it's just what I do. Did we had another city name, didn't we? We have another city name. I'm looking up now. I think I got that city name. That's a religion name. I think we've only got a religion name. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Apprenticeship, though. We can now upgrade into man-at-arms, which is going to just hasten the defeat of Russia all the quicker. Let's now get universities, because we need more science. More science, I say. And I'm actually going to go for a harbour in this city, because it's worth science as well. This is now my Magnus city. So, Magnus, in you get to Reykjavik. I'm not selling my diplo favor at the moment. My diplo favor is very specifically going to be saved. I'm going to aqueduct there. Then, no. Aqueduct, dam, industrial zone, profit. Let's do that. It's a silly setup, but we'll do it. Government plaza, dump. Okay, did we unlock lumber mills? We did unlock lumber mills. Okay, that's good. Let's get some good production now in that city. Lumber mills. Every lumber mill is worth 6 production because I have triple production because I'm just like that. I'm greedy for production. Urban planning is still worth 3 production in every city, which is why it's so good. Agogi, I have enough army. I thought about it hard. I don't need that anymore. So let's get the builders back in. Sweden should be buying diplo favor. Yeah, that is one way of playing it. I tend to think you always have enough diplo favor to generally do all right. But it is good to have more of it if you can. Ta-da! Man-at-arms. Sorry, Russia. This is all going to go horribly wrong for you now. Oh, so does this game feel like you're playing on settler difficulty? Yeah. And you know what? I'm all there for that. I'm up for a chill game tonight. We're hanging and chilling. Hello. Does that feed the world in that city? You know you're not supposed to be in here. I know you're in danger. I'm in danger. Right. We've got all our holy sites finished that we're going to finish. Da da da. Time for a religion. Which is the most Swedish religion? The fish? Is fish most Swedish religion? Don't know. I know, chill stream. It's really nice. I think Swedish fish. Norway is... Fish is Norway. Waves? Waves? Black metal. What represents the black metal? Trees? Maybe. I quite like the fish. It's the right colour. Right, and there we go. There's the religion name. We are going work ethic and we are going crusade. Da da da. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we actually converted Russia City at the same time. Look at that. Huzzah! So now we can get in some 5-charge missionaries and we can charge them all the way down to the front line and wreck some stuff. And look at that, all of my swordsmen have promotions. That one has urban warfare. Urban warfare on turn 44, everyone. It's totally fair and balanced. Urban warfare, 2! 2 with urban warfare. Oh, well, okay then. I won't lie, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, market. Here's another trade route. That's worth, at the moment, 6 gold. No, it's not. It's worth 18 gold because I get triple gold. Yep. Haha, mass production has just, put me so much in this city now. It's pretty cool. Actually, did I want to do that? Or did I want a Temple of Artemis? I wanted the Temple of Artemis. There. That's a really good spot for a Temple of Artemis. Let's get that done in my Pingala city. Done. So we've got Great Library. We've got Temple of Artemis. It's all working good. And then temples are worth extra faith as well, but it's going to take the time to get the infrastructure in, because this is the sort of thing that just multiplies over the course of the game, especially when you're playing on this level of difficulty. Bam! Production. Meatballs. If only there was meatballs as a symbol, eh? That would have been something. Colosseum is big for us, by the way. If we get Colosseum, that'll be hilarious. Alright. Back away from these barbs. Hire an archer? Nah. You're going to die if you stay there. Universities. So that'll be 4 extra. So a university is worth 8 plus 80%. It'll be worth, well, it'll be 14.4 science for a university right now, I think. Something like that. So you up to the front, you do that. You do that, you do that. Bam, bam. And go get some iron, more upgrades. What turn do I think I'll win? If I go for science victory, I am curious as to what turn I'll win. This could be really funny. This could be very funny indeed. I think I'm going to go for crossbows and then into engineering like that. Perfect. Right, we're going to go granary water. I'm just building up the infrastructure of my cities right now. Building lumber mills. New pot. Will I win before turn 100? No. I don't think I'll win before turn 100. I think I've got more than 100 things to research. But it is tempting. It would be tempting to make that bet. Let's now go for Ancestral Hall. And give Magnus... Actually, no, we'll give Pingala it for now. Researcher. I need more science. You heard me right. More science. The work ethic's giving me loads of stuff. Urban planning, natural philosophy. This is all great. This is all really good. Perfect. You'll win whilst it's still BC. Oh, that's a bet. That's a bet. I don't know. I might declare war on Ethiopia if they continue to spread their religion to me. It is feed the world, so I'm not really too fussed. I'll be honest, if I get converted to feed the world, I'm not exactly going to be crying to people, you know? Oh no, I was forced to follow feed the world. There's my warrior gone. Boom. That's what happens when you don't upgrade them. Don't worry, we've got the big units here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Remember the point.
What's going on here? Where are you off to? Bam. Now I've got enough to afford that. Are we rushing this game? I'm not, like, playing it out of my skin, but at the same time, I've got 200 science on turn 46, so... Oh, nope, sorry. I do apologize. Do I have any campuses without any libraries in? No. Am I working on a campus right now? No. It's Sorry, 205 science by turn 46. I'm also going to start going for industrial zones now. To get a little bit of extra production. Bam. Bam. I just doubled my science in 10 turns. Oh, you've seen nothing. You've seen nothing yet. You better be watching this stream as we go through, because, oh boy. We have some plays. We have some plays to make. I've already got 100 overflow science, by the way. Is Mashi Pishi built? I am the AI. I really should be building Mashi Pishi. That's absolutely fair. What speed is this? Standard speed. Standard speed. It actually looks more ridiculous because it's standard speed, believe it or not. And look, there you go. We just got ourselves 40 extra science from Fez. That is such a small amount for us. It's ridiculous. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, my swordsman died. Blimey. Okay, right. We've got to be a little bit careful. These archers pack a little bit more of a punch than maybe I'd been led to believe. Bam. Don't mind me. This is going to be a really good set of cities, by the way. Really good set of cities. Let's go flip a religion whilst we're at war. That'll be funny. That'll be good, won't it? What do I want to go for? Oh, did I get any niter? Yes. So, I will go for gunpowder. We can check. 500 watching, 300 likes. Come on, birds, we can do better. Oh, if you don't mind liking the stream, that would be epic. Thank you very much. Huzzah to that. Thank you for reminding me to remind you. Very kind. Bam. So far, I'm pretty happy with how this game has gone. I think we're doing all right, aren't we? As things go. I'm going to leave the rainforest alone. As I mentioned before, the chop bonus doesn't get tripled. So it is actually better to keep rainforest on the map and be getting all of the extra yields from working the tile. That's normally the play. We're about to get Temple of Artemis, I think. No longer suzerain of Hunza. I think that's because Hunza is now... Yeah, Hunza is no more. What are you going to do, eh?
When I saw the house of Artemis that mounted
Temple of Artemis. This is my Pingala city, so we should be getting tons of extra science and culture soon, which is great.
Apart from Olympus, the sun never.
Bam. That's good to see. That's great to see. I'm building Mashi. Because I can. Because I can. I'm building Mashi Pishu. Nice wonder would be chicken pizza for more production and culture on rainforest. Yeah. Yes, actually. Now you put it like that. That would be a good wonder for me. I'm just hard building a bunch of universities, by the way. I'm not waiting for them. Let's just hard build them. I'll forget about these cities. Work from home, Roklov, Jackie Boy. They're all going to just produce tons of science in like 6 turns. That'll be great. Okay. These archers are brutal. These archers are absolutely terrifyingly brutal. I need to be really, really careful here because I'm going to lose something to them if I'm not. Bam. That's fine though. There's one unit. Let's go to that. And we'll go and settle on over in this river. Have Temple of Zeus been built? I'm not sure, actually. We'll have a look in a second. I don't have an encampment. That's my big problem with Statue of Zeus. I don't have an encampment. Aha! If we can crusade this city, the conquering of it will be substantially easier. Let's just sell some of this. The reason, by the way, I'm keeping my Diplo favor is because I'm not convinced the AI isn't going to declare an emergency on me. So we're just holding it. There's one crossbow though, so we get something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the AI will declare an emergency on me at some point. I'd rather vote it down. Why does anyone build Mashu? Mashu, if you've got a big mountainous start like this, it can make any mountain start just amazing. So I am winning on 23 techs versus 15, so we've got an 8 tech lead. We're truly playing like the AI here. Culture victory, we're now beginning to win as well. Domination victory, Menelik has 3 times the army size that I do, which is slightly worrying. I think he's just been building nothing but that. Diplomatically, I'm winning on 0. There you go. Hey, Asim, name any civ and I will play it. Go and treat yourself to an Elizabeth England game. Go and play Elizabeth England. It's wonderful. But not Elizabeth. You asked before you caveated. The judgment has been made. The judgment has been made. That's so funny. What bam? Ellie, not Liz. Oh, sorry. You realize E-L-I is the first 3 letters of Elizabeth as well. You can see my confusion. You can understand my confusion. Oh, Scottish vampire. Are we going to get a Scottish vampire assault? That would be fun. I'd enjoy that. I would enjoy playing a game with Scottish vampires. Just saying. I would 100% of a Scottish vampire game approve of that. That would be amazing. Pike and shot replacements is my unique unit. Yes, it is. They're very good. They get extra combat strength if they don't move, so they're very defensive units. Let's get myself a luxury. Good, everyone's happy-ish. Happy-ish is fine. Scottish vampire or sun-deprived normal Scottish person. That is a hot take on Scotland. Blimey. How do you know that Scotland doesn't secretly have a bunch of sun and they just don't share it with us, eh? You don't know. There is my religion. Bam! Bam! So now we have Crusade up, which is hopefully devastating. Now we can just pick off units as we want. That's 1. There's 2. I think. Do I tag that? No, I'm just going to attack the city. 3, 4 like that. Oh, how many cities has Russia got? Russia's still got 3 cities. Other words, they've got plenty of cities. They're fine. They're fine. Don't worry. Okay, Ancestral Hill. Here we go. Magnus is provisioning. Provisioning hard. Where is the settler card? The settler card needs to come in now. Ba-da-da-da. And... oh my word. I have no... I've got 30 production in this city and it's taken how much? Blimey. Fine. We'll build the population of this city up a little bit. You can give a major movement / combat bonus to Carolines if you get a great general. Yeah, they're really good with great generals. That is absolutely true. That is very, very true. A fair point well made. They are terrifying with a great general because it's all about how many movement points you have left over. And if you start with more, then you have a lot left over. A lot. And bam. Rifling boosted. El Reno is up to 54 production. I have to say, Sweden has been a lot of fun. But I do believe that Spain were absolutely broken as the AI. They really, really were. They were so broken. Okay, well with Crusade, yep, they are spitting archers out everywhere. Yes, it is really annoying. But it's not going to stop me. Let's go One attack. Can I get another kill? I think I'm just going to hold here for a second. Because I'm killing a lot of units. Yeah. So you're into board games online adaptations. Recently got into Wingspan. It's so good. I have played Wingspan, but I've only ever played the actual physical board game Wingspan. I've not played the online adaptation. Myself and my IRL friends, we play the Game of Thrones board game online adaptation, and that is a lot of fun. It's needlessly long and complicated, but it's a really, really good board game. I would strongly advise you have a look at that if you haven't seen it. Very good fun. Very good board game, that one. Just trying to think of whether or not I need more army. To be honest, I'm happy just like casually tickling Russia's empire. I don't need to like be killing them. My economy is doing fine right now. How many archers have they got?
An architecture.
How much have they... Like, what? How are they doing this? This is frightening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Oh, hi, Provis. How you doing? The Game of Thrones game actually is brilliant. Only what, 7 moves usually in the game, yet it still takes hours of negotiation and scheming. Pravis. Now, Pravis, if you don't know, Pravis is a absolutely massive and wonderful YouTuber. I would strongly recommend you go and check Pravis's channel out. Although, if you're watching my channel, the chances are you know what Pravis's channel is, because Pravis is so much bigger and more successful. Pravis, I don't want to waste your time at all, but if you were like, hey, let's get some YouTubers together and live stream the Game of Thrones game, because why not? I would be so there. That would be the best thing to do, because it would be carnage in such a fun way. It would be... I almost don't want to think about how chaotic and wonderful it would be. It would be an amazing stream. We should do that. We absolutely should do that. It would be brilliant. I mean, it would be so messy, but it would be brilliant. Yeah! It's a classic game. If you've never played the Game of Thrones board game, it is really, really good. You've got 6 houses, so 6-player game. And the aim of it is you've got to have a certain amount of map control. There are castles, strategic points on the board that you've got to claim. And if you ever claim 7 of them at any point of the game, you win immediately. The problem is that there are no fixed alliances and there are no fixed agreements. So you can do what you want. And no one house has enough combat potential to take the other 5 on in clean combat. Like, the most power you can get, you can probably take 2 or 3 on at once at an absolute most. So if you try and win the game, everyone else just goes for you. It's so finely balanced as a game. And my wife is a genius at the Game of Thrones board game. Like, she'll be all modest if she heard me talking about this, but she is an absolute genius at it, because what she does is she sits in like 3rd place all game and just doesn't go beyond 3rd place until it just happens, and then suddenly she's won, and you're like, I don't know how you've done this again for like the 7th time, but yet again here you are. It's both the most infuriating and wonderful thing. It's brilliant. I mean, we'd never talk to each other again by the end of it, but I know it's a terrible idea. We absolutely should not play that game live on stream. But at the same time, it would be wonderful. Yeah, Dark Horse the game. Never put a target on your back. Yeah, it's so clever. I love the game because of that. It's really, it encourages you to kind of bluff a little bit about your own position, and you have to be diplomatic about convincing other people that they are the threat. Like, someone else is the problem. It's not you. You're not the problem. You never have been the problem. What are they talking about? It's such a good game. If you haven't played it, I could not recommend it highly enough. It's often on sale on Steam. It is not the most expensive game at all. It is often on sale. So it is well worth checking out. It's like playing diplomacy, but smarter. It's like what diplomatic victories on Civ could have been like, you know? It's what they could have been like. Oh! Faith adjacency bonus on holy sites turns into science. I think we're rocking a +3. Is that the best we've got at the moment? For a work ethic build, the holy sites in this game are quite frankly trash. But seeing as we are doing so much cheating, it's not too bad. Is Colosseum still available? Oh yeah, we've got some +6s. Here we go. Here we go. This is the spot, isn't it? That's the spot. So let's Colosseum there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bam. Done. Did you see my science shoot up there as well? 255. We had 2 universities finish at that turn. It's like you playing Transcendent difficulty. Oh no, this game is so good. Can you not tell by just the endless, pointless raving of me about this game? It's one of my favorite board games. It might be my favorite board game. It's not the best game. Like, there are better board games out there in so many ways, and I honestly think board game science is one of those topics that is just so interesting, because make a good board game is so different to what you think it should be. It's so difficult to do. It's not the best board game, but it is my favorite. Ah, I thought he'd survive. I thought he'd survive.
We can roam the bloated
I'm trying to do like hundreds of different things here, and that was a misplay. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get started on Kilwa. I can't believe that happened. Oh no, Kilwa can be built in El Reno. Kilwa can be built here. See that? My Pingala City. Oh, bye us. I need to go. You know what? It was lovely having you on stream. Thank you for stopping by and watching this delightful little chill stream. I hope you chilled. I hope you had a good time. It was a pleasure having you here. Do I have any temples anywhere yet? No, not yet. Isn't there a +4 campus in myself? Yes, but it's on holy sites, that scientist. She was a holy site-based scientist. I'm going to rush you to that. I can't believe I lost that man-at-arms. That is such a misplay. That is genuinely annoying. But we have... Oh, musket. We need the niter. Ah, damn. We gone mercenaries yet? No, we haven't. Damn. I upgraded. I'm upgrading too fast and I'm unable to keep track of it. Crossbows are very powerful. I like these. Bam. I'm just going crazy now. Let's just charge in. I think this is the last decent stronghold. 2 cities, 7 pop. Yeah, there's... Rush is out of the game if I can take this city, so we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Almost 10 turns later, not yet 100 science. Can Ursa really make the 1,000 science by turn 100? I know. You're just going to have to watch. You're going to have to watch and pray. Pray that we can do this. I think that is an amazing dam. If we can dam there, then we can aqueduct. We can aqueduct. And start setting up some decent spots. That means this city work from home. Ideally wants to industrial zone there. Wroclaw can industrial zone there. Jackie Boy can industrial zone There. It's really messy, but that helps. 3 plus 5s. Is Russia out of the game? Yeah, Russia's out of the game. We were not polite to Russia. Russia will not go down darkly into that fair night. They will go kicking and screaming. To get 1,000 science with this bonus, you need to get 555 science before the bonus is applied. Yep. So it's still quite a bit. We've got to do quite a bit to get it, but I'm confident. I'm very confident. I think we have the way, we have the resources, we have the possibility. We should be fine. If we just believe. Okay, right, now we're starting to spit settlers out. Amazing. Reykjavik is now a go. So, I did want to put a campus down there. There's 2 irons which are blocking a load of stuff here. But if I settled on that one, I could aqueduct to there. So, that's not too bad. So let's go and settle that. That's fine. Yeah, so the only other board games I like. Yeah, to be honest, I like a lot of the classics. I really like Catan. Catan's a really good one to play with friends and family. I do quite like Monopoly. I'm a bit of a Monopoly fan. By the way, I'm not good at any of these board games. I'm just want to point that out. I'm not the sort of person that's going to claim that I'm any good at this stuff. But I like those two. There is Baron Park. Okay, we're going to go for some bear-themed board games, right? Bear-themed board games. There is Baron Park, which is a sort of German game, and it's really, really cool. You make a zoo by putting tiles together. It's really cute. It's really awesome. It's really like therapeutics play. That's a good game. Would recommend that thoroughly. There is the... What's the panda game where you build loads of bamboo towers and it eats them? That's a really good game. I don't know. And there's another bear game called Way of the Bear. Yes, we have a lot of bear-themed games in my house. I have a YouTube channel that has a bear in the logo. Of course I do. It's just what happens. Those are all 3 really, really good games. I would recommend playing all of those. I really like Kingdom Builder. Kingdom Builder is really good. I like Carcassonne. I'd recommend that. What have we played recently? Munchkin is always good fun. Oh, you know what's a really good game because of its simplicity? Really, really fantastic board game because of its simplicity. Is a game called Love Letters. It sounds ridiculous, but it's like a little game with a pack of cards. And in every turn you have 1 card in your hand and you take 1 and then you play 1. And that's all the game is. And it's the most ridiculously complicated, nuanced game for such a simple premise. Love Letters is a really, really good game. I could not recommend that enough. That is a strong game. That is a very strong game. Crusade did not reach. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to kill some more stuff here. But luckily, the reinforcements are arriving. Love Letters is really good. Would recommend. Would recommend highly. Flux. Which one is Flux? I don't recognize Flux, but I feel like I should. You have to describe Flux to me. Gotta go, please read my last comment. I'm pretty sure it'll make your day a little better. Where's your last comment? Is this Scandinavian Babylon? A little bit. Accidentally, yeah. Oh, Oracle's been built. Ah, I was tempted to build Oracle, but we're going for Kilwer instead. I think that's probably the better play.
You see a castle under fog.
Training for Civ is really hard. Yep, it is. Civ is just such a ridiculously complicated game. Bam. 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 Kazan is taken. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Russia's down to 1. Russia is down to 1. Do we leave them alive and go for a culture victory? Do I leave them alive and go for a culture victory? Or do I just take him out? I think I'm going to just take him out, but I can always bring him back in later. But Flux, draw one card, play one card until the rules change. The goal also keeps changing. That sounds great. I'll have to remember Flux. I'm going on a holiday next year with some friends that really like playing board games, and they like fun games you can have a couple of drinks to and just get stuck into. They always work really, really well. I need more suggestions like that. That's a really good suggestion. Did Omar get taken? I think Omar did get taken. Yeah. Scotland! That's not brave of you at all. That's not brave of you at all. Vengeance for the Northern War. Exactly. Sweden crushing Russia. Soon to crush Scotland as well, because why not? You know why I really want to crush Scotland in this game? Other than the fact that I'm English? 10 scientist points per turn. I want to take those and add them to my own. Imagine. Bam. Bam. No more archers. I really need a temple. I really need a temple. 1 turn temple. Let's get that quickly. And then, we'll build Colosseum. I'm sitting on 1,000 faith and I haven't done anything with it. It's the most ridiculous thing. What do we want to do now? Let's go for printing. I've got the universities to boost that already. So we've got the aqueduct. That means I can now start to build some very impressive industrial zones. Just going to reduce the production in some cities temporarily as I make this stuff. Actually, work from home is way more... Oh, no, it doesn't. They're very similar. You just build this. Thank you. It's an Ursa round stream. Huzzah! It is. Hello. It's wonderful having you here. Thank you for joining. I am having a chill stream by playing a mod that gives me, the player, AI Sid Meier bonuses. And those include 5 settlers at the beginning of the game, 10 warriors, bunch of builders, a 200% bonus to production and gold, and 80% to science, culture, and faith, although that is going up as I play. It's been a lot of fun. Oh look, and now I have 2 faith city-states on board as well. Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely stuff. Random question, but do you know what technology lets traders embark? Traders embarking is right near the beginning. I think it is the Celestial Navigation. Yeah. Celestial Navigation. I always forget that. So basically Settler++. At no point did I say this stream was going to be a difficult one. It has been a week. It has been a busy month. A busy time for everyone involved in YouTube. And I, for one, was up for just having a lovely chill. I actually need a bigger government here. This is ridiculous. Look at this, because I need the science, I need the faith, which is production. The production's really nice as well. That's 3 production in every city. And the settler card. Maybe the settler card is the one that's not worth it for a bit. Also get builders in. Weird. Is this test Ursa's Civ 6 rules knowledge time? Go on then, give me the hardest question you can. I only added 1 turn to it, it's fine. Give me your questions, give me your Civ questions. I will fail at them all. Try me. Try me at your questions. I will give them a go. Where is monarchy? Should be here somewhere. Go naval tradition quickly. French soldiers would cut off the index and middle finger of English archers. Yeah, these two fingers, to keep them fighting in the future. This brought about the 2-finger salute. It's not this way round, it's the other way round, but yes. There used to be, at some point in early English history, and I forget the exact years, in a lot of counties and in a lot of fiefdoms of England, it was compulsory for men, and in some cases women as well, to learn to shoot the crossbow. Not the crossbow, the longbow, sorry. How dare me, the longbow, the English longbow. A very, very, very powerful and difficult to use weapon that required incredible body strength. And it was something that the English were famed for. When you called up random peasant armies and your man-at-arms in sort of feudal England, we would have a lot of very powerful longbows. And these longbows were so powerful, they had incredible range, and their arrows could pierce a lot of the armor of the time. So they were very, very difficult to fight against. And it became this thing where the French would cut our fingers off so that we couldn't use them anymore. I don't actually know how much truth there is to that. I assume it is true. But there you go. Right. Civ 5 longbows, let's go. A Civ question. What luxurious monopolies give a boost to city gold? What luxurious monopolies give a boost to city gold? Monopolies! Oh my goodness. I'm guessing gems. Or diamonds. I'm guessing silver. Gems and silver. And that's it. That's my guess. That's my guess. Is that it? Sadly, it isn't. The two fingers salutes. Yeah, some of these facts, you never know. You honestly never know how much of it is like, what would you call it? Folklore. And how much of it is actually true. You like to believe these things are true, because they would be funny if they were, but you're never 100% sure. I need more production in this city. Let's go and put another mine down. If a train from Byzantium going east at 60 miles an hour and a train from Russia heading west at 50 miles an hour and they're 500 kilometers apart on the same track coming towards each other, how long until they crash? I'm not converting miles and kilometers in this. I mean, the easy way of doing miles to kilometers is it's 5 to 8. So you've done it the awkward way around. If it was like 500 miles, it would be 800 kilometers. But going 500 kilometers into miles is really annoying. Snuffly Trufflies give God. Is it Diamond, Jade, and Silver? Salt also gives a gold boost. We're getting conflicting answers here. I feel like this quiz is rigged against me. If the audience, if chat doesn't know the answer. We're talking about the Monopolies bonus here, quite specifically, right? The Monopolies bonus. That's what we're looking at. So make sure we're talking about that. Okay, I think Russia's out. Everyone in chat, get ready. I want to see salutes. I want to see Fs in chat. I want to see it all. Oh, that's a big volcano. Oh, well, the builder literally just got made the same turn, so I'm glad we needed that. That's a big one. Ready? Ready? Bam! See ya! See ya! You're out of here. Good riddance. And now we're going to go and invade Dundee. It truly will be the unicorn invasion of Dundee. Glory hammer. We on siege towers? Yeah, we are. Different kind of D-Day. Indeed. Okay, now, we've got a bunch of apostles, and I'm going to start throwing them over. 3 extra spreads, 1... I'm going to make this one a medic. Because medics are actually really handy to use in combat. 75% removal of other people or debater. I'm going to get debater. You're actually going to go and start attacking Ethiopia's religion. Now we're going to go for an apostle. It's all good. New trivia question. Which DLC upgrade pack introduced the Diplo Quarter? Oh, goodness me. Which one introduced the Diplo Quarter? Ah. I regret making this a quiz stream. I think the Diplo Quarter was at the same time as the Government Plaza, and the Government Plaza was introduced when governors became a thing. So I think it was Rise and Fall. I think it was Rise and Fall. That's my answer. Take it or leave it. Was it Rise and Fall? I'm waiting with a great anticipation. It was when Ethiopia was introduced. When was Ethiopia introduced? Was that as part of Rise and Fall, or was it separately? Oh, you see, now we're thinking. Now we're like, oh no. What if everything we've ever been told has been nothing but a lie? Separate. Ah, you got me. You got me. Ursa Ryan with encyclopedic knowledge. Oh dear. I'm going to just send a bunch of trade routes to Scotland because they'll all be reset in a second. True or false? Thraxis HQ is located in the city of Baltimore. False. It's actually just outside the city of Baltimore. It's not actually in the city at all. It's just outside. We had to take a 30-minute bus trip to go to it. I don't know how much of that bus trip was traffic, admittedly, but it wasn't in the city. It was outside it, in a business park. Apparently, it was an old bakery, which I thought was quite cool. Oh, by the way, we're up to 14 cities, in case you were wondering. 14! This has been a fun stream. Oh, there's a galley here. How many Ursa Ryans does it take to discover electricity to change a light bulb? It takes one Ursa Ryan to discover electricity to change a light bulb, because often what I do is I turn the light on and off before changing a light bulb, and that in itself is enough to convince me of the existence of electricity. That is enough. Bam! Look at that. We do have a slightly stronger Scotland than Russia, so we should expect Russia
New
to...
donation from Nicholas V. 5 pick a city to name Violoncello Cabon. It's the most nonsensical name that I could think of in the moment.
Oh, thank you very much, Nicholas V. Pick a city name, Violoncello Cabong. It's the most nonsensical name that I could think of in the moment. Oh, you know what? I will. Thank you so much. I will give you the grand, wonderful city of St. Petersburg. Huzzah! It is yours. Enjoy it. Thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind. Very kind of you. How are people doing on industrial zone points? They're doing okay. I need to get some... How many theatre squares have we got? We need to get some theatre squares in now. That's kind of the next thing that I want to do. I want to get some great people in. Mercenaries. Oh. Monarchy. Found it. Found it. How much stronger in combat strength does an attacking unit have to be compared to the defending unit in order to guarantee a kill from full health? I don't know about guaranteeing. I know that on average, it's a 50-50 chance when you're plus 30. I think plus 30 is the threshold. I don't know to guarantee, though. That is actually a really good question. I'm going to say it has a wiggle room of about plus 3. So I'm going to say 33. That would be my guess. 33 above. Triple strength. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm guessing 33. Ta-da! I don't actually know the answer, so thank you for detailed answers. Right, there's got to be a rule here. If we're if we're playing Let's Quiz Ursa, we need to know what the answers to the questions are, right? It's so funny. Oh, I don't actually know the answers. I'm just being part of it. That's so funny. Oh dear. I know all answers. Go on then, Mr. Drax. What is the answer? What is the answer? What is a guaranteed kill? How many points above in combat strength do you have to be? But Ursa, if we don't know either, we can make things up so that you are either right or wrong, depending on what we want. Alright, hang on. I'm going to quiz you. I'm going to quiz you back, right? I'm going to give you the sort of quiz that I've been given. Let me think of a question quickly. Let me think of a really good question. This is a good one. Go on, man. Try that. Try that question. That's going to get you. Oh, look at this. Because the AI doesn't have the debater bonus, I actually can just wreck their units. Oh, that's wonderful. Hello, missionary. Bam. Oh, instant kill. Hey, 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 hey. That was that counted as a kill, and that was 30 above. Look at that. Beautiful, and that converted sterling. Oh, there's a lot of votes coming in. Come on, I want everyone watching this stream now to vote. It's a really easy question. Really easy. I'm surprised you don't all know off the top of your head. Really surprised. Okay, I'll give you 5 seconds more. 5 seconds more. 3, 2, 1. Okay. The correct answer was number 2. Just totally unrelated to that fact at all. I'm just going to go for a 5-minute break and just refresh myself. So I will see you back here in about 5 minutes. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I've taken off my jumper because the recording room is so warm with all of the computers on at the same time. We have a house that is not very well ventilated, but it's all good. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing fine? Everyone enjoying themselves? I'm having a good time. I'm having a very chill stream. And by chill stream, I mean we're conquering things, which is exactly what I normally do on a chill stream, and we'll just have to keep going. As a reminder to everyone watching right now, I am currently playing Civ 6, and I am playing using Sid Meier difficulty level 13, as we see it with the AI. I'm using bonuses that the AI normally has, so I am rocking a bunch of stuff. We have a look at my capital. You can see that I have a 200% production boost. I have a 200% gold boost, 80% science, 80% culture, 80% filthy. Filthy faith. I was going to say faith and say filthy. Mix those up. So this is all absolutely ridiculous. This is a chill stream. We're just chatting. We're having a good time. You got any questions? We were currently playing a round of Quiz Ursa, and I wasn't very good at it. We can continue playing that if you would like. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, it's just a chill stream, which means I've been conquering people, which is exactly what I normally do on a chill stream. It's just the way of things. Just how we roll, you know? It's what we do. This is a chill stream or a warm stream. Don't take the jump. It was both. It was both a warm and hot stream at the same time. It was everything to all people. So currently I am in the process of spreading my beautiful Swedish crusading religion over to Scotland. Once we've got that, we will think... Not spreading it in that direction. It's pretty poor. We will be able to navally invade from this angle with quite a few troops. Siege tactics is looking good. I could make some boats. Do we unlock a frigate and have that attacking Dundee? Probably not the worst idea, is it? And we need to unlock mercenaries in a second as well. What I'm going to do is, if a city has its economy sorted, and by economy I mean it needs the harbour and it needs a commercial harbour, an industrial zone or something. Once it's done that, I will look at a city and I will have a look and see if it needs a good campus, and if there is no good campus, I'll build a theatre square instead. Like, this is a really good theatre square city. In fairness, might just build that immediately. It's 5 turns. Done. Let's just do it. What's left for me to conquer in Civ 6? The game. Only the game. That's what we've got to conquer. We are just conquering ourselves. We always have been. Whoop. Now I'm going to go and settle over in this direction. Haha! Did I not go for the Niter? You're going to have to be more specific. I've got Niter working in El Reno. So I have unlocked a Niter, and I've got it coming into my nation. Or nation, yeah? It's all here. It's all happy. Triple strength. Oh, hello. An apostle. Let's get you next. If we can remove Ethiopia's religion, and that heathenous feed the world, it'd be quite handy. Aha, I've got a courser as well, so I've got some very advanced troops. So why no warlike muskets then? Because I'm waiting on mercenaries, then I can upgrade them really cheaply. My gold is good, but it's not as crazy as my Spain game. We haven't got as much. Oh, this will help. Colosseum. So this is now 2 extra immunities and 2 extra culture and loyalty to 6 cities. So that's 12 culture with a 20%, sorry, an 80% boost on that. We should be getting about 21 culture per turn. Bam. That's a big improvement. We like that a lot. Amazing. Good to see. Give us a hint on the next series. I hope you like big numbers. Oh yeah. It's a very fun series to film. I'll tell you that much for 3. I'll tell you that much for 3. Okay. I'm just going straight in on a +5 campus. I'm not even messing around with this city. How strong is the vampire? Vampire's pretty strong. It hasn't upgraded itself yet, but it is pretty strong. Where do you think you're going? Oh, thank you. Oh, and I've even converted one of Ethiopia's cities. What a shame. What a shame. Bam, 140 science. That's actually quite a big number. Yeah, fair play. I have for you, out of the top of your head, how many times would it take China to build Mausoleum of Halicarnassus? I can never say that. Halicarnassus. In an ecstatic city with 12 pop and 48 production per turn without card policy. Okay. Well, it's a trick question because you'd be using builders, and builders give you 15% of the production every time. But if it's ecstatic, you're on 20%, which is 18% total. If there's no cards, that means you need 6 builder charges, but I'm suggesting that the city normally has enough production to be taking at least 1 turn off that. So I will say 5 if it's the Mandate of Heaven China. If it is a regular China... Actually, no, 48 production. 4 turns for Mandate, and it would take 8 turns for someone else. That's what I think. Seven. Answer is always 7. 7 turns for Mausoleum. In every situation. I like that. I like the idea that it might always be 7. Okay, we're just chilling outside of here. Just gonna move my mission, my medic there, which is good. Move you to here. You did that. I'm gonna get my missionaries and my apostles out of Scotland. I'm waiting for my apostles to leave. Then we're gonna war. Who's the better cook, Sleepy or Ursa? I think Sleepy would absolutely agree with this. Me. But I really like cooking. I like cooking. Cooking is something I really enjoy. It's like a downtime activity for me. Whereas for Sleepy, it's a bit more of a chore. She's a very good cook, though. Boom! That's a big one. That's a big one. Ignore that. Don't worry. Spain is... I'm not doing anything. Oh, why don't you want to be my friend? Alright. What exploded? A university and an arena. Fine. Go fix them, please. Thank you. Oh, and the horses! Or the pasture. I think that was cows, wasn't it? They're all gone. They're all gone. Everyone's dead. Right, monarchy time. Natural philosophy. Sculpture. Serfdom. Gothic architecture. Urban planning. I don't want Republican legacy. Do I want Republican legacy? +2. +2. There's a couple of +2s lurking in my nation. So I think it would give me something. So let's go for Republican legacy. Limes. Veterancy. Chivalry. Chivalry. There you go. That'll do for now. Square rigging's done. Amazing. Let's go cartography and let's figure out what the world has got for me. Now we'll go mercenaries as well. Perfect. And my capital's actually starting to grow. Finally. Good. A workshop done here as well, which is just great to see. I said, did you know that the Great Admiral that creates a unit with 2 extra movements doesn't actually apply unless that unit has the +1 movement promotion? So the promotion gives +3 movement. No, I did not know that. Is that true? If that's true, that's crazy. It's nuts. Get the Tala Palace done. That is mental if that's true. Hey, I'm very, very new to Civ. Oh, welcome. I apologize for the addiction you will now be taking. Civ 6 has been my first game of the series. I've only played Rome and Germany. I beat Sattler and tried to beat Prince. Got any hints on the AI or things to watch? Yes, the best thing you can do if you want to with Civ is just watch my channel. Just nothing but my channel, you know? Don't feel the need to go out or see people or, you know, live your life in any other way. Just consume my content endlessly. It's the only way. It's the only way to get good at Civ. So you might as well just embrace it, you know? YouTube is a really good space. I've obviously done some guides. Potato McWhiskey's another person that's done lots of guides. Bozefius, White Nerdy. A lot of the usual crew, you know, people that we collaborate with here quite a lot. Some really good advice out there. Are you at war with Scotland? You're not. Would you like to be at war with Scotland? Yeah. Okay, cool. Settle as wide as possible and as fast as possible. Yeah. I mean, I've got 15 cities on turn 65, and you can see I'm doing quite well because of it. I mean, there's other reasons I'm doing quite well, other cheaty reasons, but that's the main reason, he says. Okay, that is annoying. I do want Armagh back because we're just about to pick up Kilwa. And Kilwa's going to give me a huge boost. Absolutely massive boost to science and faith. Give me 3 envoys, all the usual stuff. As long as I have them all sorted. So, annoyingly. Construct a theatre square. Okay, actually, so Taruga is going to sort itself out in a second. When I get a theatre square. And also mercenaries will finish. So that's good. That all helps. I don't have a campus in El Reno. It's annoying. I don't have a campus. Guess I'll build first. So if you consider playing a modded game with more great people, I've seen you can get pirates and spies now. Yeah, we've played a lot of games on this channel with modded great people. The Great Explorers one we saw recently was quite fun. I like that. You just all wait here a second. I've almost got mercenaries. We'll be able to upgrade my troops in a second. It'll be great. Perfect. You'll love it. You'll love to see it. Been falling asleep to your videos for the last couple of nights. Still don't understand how to get them political people, like the dude who gives 50% for chopping. If you might not have the DLC if you can't see them. This is Rise and Fall you need for that. 450 watching, 400 likes. What a community. I know, we've had a great... People are lovely. The Civ 6 developers always say stuff along the lines of Civ being the best community in gaming. And it's very true. It is honestly very true. But the community here is equally as good. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. I was just buying up great merchants there. There was a spare trade route. I'll pick up the trade route. I'll get more stuff. We're near Visselbanken now, so that's looking good.
Not all in peace.
Actually going to put that into Taruga immediately. 397 signs. Huzzah! Trade route capacity up by 1. Buying tiles. Can we annoy someone? Yes. Probably. Up you go. D&D, what's your favorite race and build? Ooh. Now, I got really, really into 5e right at the beginning, and I was very lucky actually to run a 5-year level 1 to 20 campaign. It actually started on the channel. Like we did a ton of D&D on this channel, weirdly enough, before I moved it to another channel. So I play. I used to play a lot of D&D. I still play a lot of D&D actually outside with my buds, with my friends, which is really cool. So I kind of lost track of a lot of the books that came out. There's been so many books. So many books. I've lost track of them a little bit. So my choice is like an older D&D thing. I like the Half-Elf and I like the Sorcerer. Half-Elf Sorcerer is my favourite. I love the simplicity of the Sorcerer. I love the fact that it doesn't have too many spells. There's not too much going on. It's simple to get your head around. I love Twin Spell. I love Silent Spell. I like the meta magic is just so cool. It's really awesome. So yeah, and Half-Elf is really cool because it's simple to use. You get the charisma bonus. You get the skills bonuses. So you can do lots of skill stuff. It's just a lot of fun. That's my favourite. I ran a 2-year campaign once. It started with 7 players and ended with only 3. That's what we call natural selection. That's nothing to do with you and your campaign. That's just that they weren't good enough for your campaign. I was really lucky. Yeah, the campaign went for 5 years. And I ran it. It was all homebrew. So it was my own world. The world of Xerios. Oh, it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. They were some of the best times I've ever had with my mates. I would recommend D&D to anyone who hasn't played it. It's a wonderful thing. It's a really, really wonderful thing. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. No. No, I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I need to. What's the one before Baldur's Gate? It's, something 2. Divinity? No. What's the one before Baldur's Gate? Or like no, not Baldur's Gate 2. The same studios. Divinity Original Sin 2. That's it. Sleepy and I, we bought that game to play it, and then we never actually got around to playing it. So we do need to finish that at some point. But Baldur's Gate looks really good. I kind of missed I miss a lot of gaming trends, right? I miss a lot of gaming trends because it turns out playing a lot of Civ takes a lot of your time up. And it's not a problem. I don't mind it at all, but it's ridiculous. Like, doing these videos, I very rarely get to play games outside of the channel these days. And it's kind of a good thing. I don't play a huge amount of computer games outside the channel because I try and not to, you know? Like, it's like, do you really want to be playing for a job and then, you know, have to play in the evenings as well? I don't know. Oh, you don't want to go to war now. 13 gold. I need to play Baldur's Gate. It is really good. Really, really good. Rogue Swashbuckling Hobbit is my favourite. That just sounds like chaos. That just sounds like absolute chaos. And I'm here for it. Do you want to join in? Nah, she doesn't want to join in. Right. We're at war. Hopefully Ethiopia actually will like me soon. And we can make an alliance, a military alliance, that will help me with this invasion. But now I am invading into Crusadable land. That is the aim. Might have to just sort of shunt some units off. Might take a hit or two here. We have a lot of muskets. And we have reinforcements in the form of warriors that can get upgraded on the cheap. And we have a medic as well. Not power tripping yet, Ursa. Kind of surprising. I started power tripping hours ago. Hours ago. I'm always power tripping. Bam! Settling the world. This city will get that +5, and then this one will go down and get this +4. Hi, Ursa. Greetings from Dominican Republic. I'm a huge fan. Oh, hello there. Thank you for watching from Dominican Republic. That is a long way away. I hope it is wonderful where you are. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Why did I build a monastery? That was a mistake. I'm not going to fix the mistake, but that was the mistake. You can do it discreetly then. Good for you. I know. My power tripping is, it's continual. It's a constant state of being. Ursa's power trips. Right, here we go. I'm going to start just thieving tiles from Ethiopia because I can. There's no other reason. No other reason I'm doing that. Okay, Ethiopia's going to start liking me now. And, yeah, you charge your warriors in, yeah, into my musket. Let's see how that goes for you. I'm sure it will go really well. Really well. Da 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 da. Ooh, sieged. Oh yeah, and of course I can climb the cliffs with that one. Nice. A 1, a 2. Yay, the powerful musket. 75 strength. That's looking pretty good. Alright, we've got this pretty nicely. They do have coursers, which is a little worrying, but don't worry. Every time they get a unit, I'll power something up. Dominican Republic is gorgeous. Amazing, where you go? Excellent. Ah, military science into industrialization. Here we go. That's what we need to do. I am pleased. I am glad. Jackie boy needs a lot more production. What's going on here? A lot more production. Ah, another campus. Up to 400 science per turn now. We're falling behind. Science really fallen off, eh? Really fallen off. We're nowhere near as fast growing as we were before. And now I can trade with Ethiopia. These trade routes suck. Are there any better routes? Yes, my capital has a couple of better routes. Okay. These had better be better. Sid Meier AI rocking warriors on turn 69 is bad. I think it's probably a lack of strategic resources. They've probably teched to muskets already, and they don't have the strategic resources to pull it back. I suspect that's what's happened. It's annoying that you can't tech into like a halfway point. Like if you tech past man-at-arms, you can't upgrade a unit. It's really annoying. That's right. Could you explain city-state suzerain bonuses to Luke real quick? Sure. So city-states I've been dropping envoys into. The more envoys you've got, the more bonuses you get. So, for instance, I get 2 gold in the capital, in every market, or lighthouse building. 2 in the capital and in every market or lighthouse building. Taruga is a scientific city-state, so I'm getting 1 science in the capital and then 1 science in a library, and then 2 science in every university. So you build them up and you build them up and you build them up. If you have more envoys than anyone else, you become suzerain and you gain a bonus. Like Armar is letting me build monasteries, which is that thing I accidentally built there, which is a bit rubbish. Jerusalem's letting my city-states spread better. It's just more passive religious spread. Fez means every time I convert a city, I get science. And Taruga means I'm getting 5% extra science in cities for each different strategic resource they have. Kilwer is also giving me a 15% wide bonus on faith and science because I have 2 of each. City-states are one of the most powerful resources you have in the game at getting your yields up. It's amazing. It is amazing how many yields you can get if you try. Amazing how far your content can reach. You keep entertained in the roughest days. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, I am still amazed at how many people watch my stuff, and from all over everywhere. Like it's wild. It is honestly wild where people watch from. I still can't really get it into my head. I'm gonna knock that vampire down to very low health. That just makes it easier for later. I'm going to leave the apostle here because this unit and this unit are just like chilling. Nice. So I'm late to the party. Hello, Ursa Nation. It's a rainy day in Florida. Oh, it was a rainy day here in England as well. It happens. What can you do? Welcome. I hope you are enjoying the stream. It's been good fun. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the stream. Oh. Hey, we got Cahokia now. Whoops. Oh, we should be trading with city-states because we're owls. Oh, Ursa, you absolute fool. You absolute fool. Come on. Get your head back in the game. Your head back in the game, please. It's a rainy day everywhere. Yesterday was a storm almost around the whole equator. Was there? Is that true? That's cool. Yeah, weather's mad. Weather can just lead to things that are so wide on the globe that you just don't really believe it. Will we ever hear Sleepy's voice? Would be fun if you did a Civ stream where your teammates and you protect her for a while while she learns the game. Maybe. Never say never. Sleepy doesn't really have any desire to be on video. I mean, Sleepy is in videos. You can hear her voice because we used to film together for the channel. On some of my older videos, she is there. So it's not like she's a secret. It's a bit like people don't know, oh, Ursa, you're doing a face reveal. I'm not doing a face reveal. My face is everywhere. It's just that you haven't seen my face. See, she has been on my videos before. But she's not particularly interested in getting, like, in front of the camera or being on videos particularly. Which I totally respect. We shall see. You never know. You never know. Dundee Falls! And there's an elite guard. Oh my lord, it's all happening. That was the toughest city Scotland had, I think. To invade, everything else is fairly easy to get to. Doesn't have to be on a video, totally get that. Would just be fun to hear her since she does so much for the channel. Yeah, no, she really enjoys working with the channel. She loves YouTube generally. We have a lot of fun doing this together. It's just that she prefers to be behind the scenes. It's kind of the simple answer, really. A few people have asked before, and like I think she'd be great on camera. I agree she'd be great in a video, but yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. It's a big thing, putting yourself out there on YouTube. It's not like you can't take it down, but at the same time, it is pretty permanent. Did you even produce a single Caroline yet? No, I haven't yet. No. That's a good point. I probably should. I kind of just produced a load of warriors at the beginning of the game and ran with them. I didn't really need much else. They were just so good. Bam, bam. Oh, these muskets are just like swatting things away. Like, off with you. Off with you. I care not for your troubles. There's military science. That now means that I can produce line inventory. Which I will start doing in vast quantities. Yes. Yes. Where did the bear theme come from? The bear theme came from me. I didn't know what to do with the branding of the channel when I first made the channel. So Sleepy and I were sort of having conversations about cool logos and cool things we could do. And one thing we thought of is that we both really like bears. They're very cool animals. Really cool animals. So we were like, hey, let's just run with that. And it kind of doubled up with the fact that Ursa means bear in Latin. It's the sort of the Latin name to the bear family. And Ursa Major is the plough. If you live in the northern hemisphere, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's a very, very famous star constellation. It looks a little bit, it's called the Big Dipper as well. It's like a big tick in the sky. The plough. That is called Ursa Major, and it's one of the few constellations I can pick out of the night sky. One of the very few. And even cooler, Ursa Major, the plough, if you look at not the handle end, but the end of the sort of pan, the bit that pokes up, if you take those two stars and point upwards, you are led to Polaris, which is the North Star. Let me show you. And get a good image for you. Oh yeah, here we go. Right, so this is quite cool. So this is Ursa Major. This is the plough, as they call it. It looks like a handle pot. It's really, really obvious in the sky because it's very, very bright in the northern hemisphere. Southern hemisphere, I'm not entirely sure you can see it. Maybe you can if you're near the equator. But it looks like this. It's this end to the pan. You take these two stars and you go up until you find a really, really bright one. And that is the North Star. And that is connected to Ursa Minor, the little bear. This is one of the few star constellations that I know. Ursa Major and Ursa Minor. So it was all kind of part of the reason that I went with Ursa and Ursa Major. And it also transpired as well that the person who designed the original art, which we still use actually for the Ursa Bear logo, he could draw bears really well. So we were like, sure, let's just go for it. Everything seems like it's just falling into place, you know, like everything's meant to be. We didn't really ever think about it otherwise. It just sort of became a thing. City-states. Trade with city-states, Ursa. If these get pillaged, it doesn't matter. I just get more envoys, so it's fun. Bears are cool until you see one in person. Imagine a Volkswagen Beetle covered in fur and claws and teeth. Unfortunately, that doesn't make them any less cool. It makes them dangerous. They are incredibly dangerous, but they're also incredibly cool. Like, everything about what you've just described is inherently very, very cool. Here's Mahabodhi Temple. That means I've got 2 more apostles. And some diplomacy points. Yay! Oh, this one's rubbish. Let's evangelize you. You're good. I'll keep you. Ursa Bear logo is really cool. I think it's really cool. Yeah. Like, he did an absolutely great job with it. I think it's really standout. Really cool. Oh, wha-bam! Oh! Get out of here! Move over, Scotland. We're coming through with line infantry and we are not happy. We are not happy to be in this situation. We are violent, we are aggressive, and we are pushing in on Dumfries. Lovely. Did I partake in any legal cannabis while you were in Maryland? No, I did not. I actually didn't realize it was legal in Maryland. Is that true? I'm asking, is that true or not? You just say things and I'm taking you as gospel. No, I don't have any particular love or need to take drugs. It's not really for me. I don't really like it. I barely drink. I barely drink alcohol. I used to drink a little bit when I was younger. I got older, and as many people find as you get older, your ability to consume alcohol decreases substantially. And I haven't missed it. I really like having a clear head. I really like being in control of my bodily functions. I like to be able to think, and I like to be able to remember evenings. There's nothing better than going to an evening and people are embarrassing themselves and doing really silly things, and you can remember exactly what they did. There's nothing better. So no, I'm not a huge... No, not for me. Not for me. I get people like it. I get there's medicinal uses. It's fine. But it's not for me. And that's okay. Oh, I should start putting down these mounds. These mounds are really, really good. This medic apostle is doing literally the Lord's work. It is really, really helping me here. Bam! So many cities. Get the commercial hubs down. I've always thought there should be a hemp resource in Civ because it was so important for break making. I mean, it becomes marijuana luxury in later eras. Maybe. It's a difficult subject, isn't it? That's why it's different legality around the world. Ursa counting party days. It was called coping. It was called going to the office and going out after the office and inhaling and drinking large amounts of quite literal copium. That's closer to what it was. Are there any more classical era great people? Yes. All of the books. Let's start getting the books. Alrighty. Can we buy some of these? Nope. Never mind. What about marmalade sandwiches? Paddington Bear is awesome. Paddington Bear is a convenient other famous bear. We didn't name the channel Ursa Ryan because of Paddington Bear, but Paddington Bear is absolutely awesome, and I approve of Paddington Bear's existence. Paddington Bear has the official Ursa approval. Oh my god, these line inventory is so powerful, it's crazy. It's actually nuts. I am having the best time. This is so chill. This is so lovely. Bam. Say goodbye. That is enough from you. Yeah, easy golden age. We're on 140 out of 97. Do you remember what was the golden age I got to on the live stream? It was like 100 and something over. I don't remember seeing a bigger one. It was quite frankly ridiculous. Mercantilism will let me put lumber mills and rainforests, by the way, which is a huge upgrade for me. Aha.
Upon the stream.
Great people. Oh, look at all these slots over there. Lovely. Do you hat anyone that went to... I have never worn anyone like a hat, no. Unfortunately, my ability to skin and recondition the human body into something that looks a little bit like headwear is limited. And that's my own fault. You know, I should have learnt that skill. I should learn to skin and tan and leather. That's on me. That's on me. No, I don't hate, no. I'm not a huge person for hating and regretting. I don't really see the point of it. It's like letting someone live rent-free in your head, you know? Why do you spend the time thinking about them and being annoyed with them? Plus, I don't regret going to that university. No, not at all. Like ultimately, I met my wife there. I learned one of the most important lessons in life there, which is what to do if you fail. Because a lot of people in life don't understand what failing really is, and it's something you really do need to learn to deal with. And I very much learned to deal with it after dropping out of university. So I don't regret or hate anything about it. I think the experience was awful, and I think it's very bad that they are allowed to run an establishment in the way that they do. But I don't hate anyone, no. I don't really see the point. Just like I don't see the point in an independent Dumfries. Get into my empire, I say. Get in here. I don't see the point. I object.
Let me not bend down
There you go, themed. Themed because of Sweden.
from the line.
Loads of books coming in here now as well. Did Sleepy graduate? Yeah, Sleepy did graduate. Sleepy's very clever. Much cleverer than I am. She might deny it, but she is. She'll probably be very sweet and very polite about it. Polite's a good word. But no, she's absolutely very, very bright. Very bright. I remain incredibly proud of everything her mind can do. I know, huzzah for Sleepy Sofa Bear. Absolutely. True hero of this channel. Sleepy has to listen to me for, like, enough hours of the day to be, like, you know, my wife. But then also listens to me and edits me. And often will be stuck in this room as I record. So I will physically be recording at this desk the videos that go up on this channel. And she'll be over there, just off screen, editing my voice at the same time. It is truly, truly a Greek hell. I don't know how she does it. I really don't. It's absolutely astounding. I'm very grateful. Sleepy is 100% responsible for the quality of the channel that you see. I do very little in comparison. Let's head this way. Is that tanks? It is tanks. Oh. Let's go for rifling and see if we can find something good. This is good. The factories are awesome. My dad went to at the same time as Liz Truss. Oh dear. Oh dear. I apologize to your father for me. There's a lot wrong with that, full stop, isn't there? That's unfortunate on a lot of levels, but you know.
For a friend.
As long as he came out all right after it, I guess. As long as you think he's salvageable. We're just mindlessly building now. This is great. Isn't that the lettuce PM? Oh, Liz Truss is so cool. She was responsible for so many memes. So many memes. She was it like, I forget how many days she was Prime Minister for. But it wasn't many. It wasn't many days. It was a substantially shorter amount of days than perhaps she would have liked. Put it that way. It's like less than 2 months. And the Queen died while she was PM as well. which was very unfortunate. Obviously she had nothing to do with that, but it was quite unfortunate. 44 days, is that right? There was a really funny picture of what was it? There was all of the prime ministers of the UK every November 11th for Remembrance Sunday, when we remember world wars and specifically World War One, and the Armistice Day. The prime ministers all get up and they all stand next to the cenotaph, which is a monument in the middle of London. And it's just a tradition for all of the prime ministers to be stood next to this thing. And because, of course, she is a prime minister, she gets to go, much to everyone's disappointment. But there she is still, smiling away, being very happy that she's been invited. And someone took a picture of it, and they changed the width of all of the prime ministers to be equal to the length of time they were in office. So you had like Tony Blair was very, very wide, and then Gordon Brown was a lot smaller, and then you had David Cameron, very wide, and who was it after that? Theresa May was a little shorter, and then Boris Johnson was a little shorter, and then Liz Truss was this little slice. It was so funny. Oh dear. I'm not really one for politics. I don't get involved in politics. It's not something that particularly interests me. But that picture did make me laugh. I did enjoy that. I did have a giggle. I did have a giggle. Oh, flight. Let's just go for flight and replaceable parts. Why not? Why not? And civil engineering. Let's just do it. And factories. Yay. Let's just get factories everywhere. Production is something I don't have enough of. I think in the interest of keeping this series moving, I'm not going to bother attacking anyone else. We've got 22 cities. People often ask, how many cities is enough cities? This is enough cities. You've got enough at this point. I think I will remove Ethiopia's religion just because I can. But that's mainly just because I'm annoying. We'll go and send a debater over as well. PM images changed to a bar graph timeline. Sounds so true. Yeah, it was really funny. I'll have to find the Reddit post. It was quite amusing. Hey, lumber mills on rainforest tiles now. That's cool. Let's finish this settler and we'll get some industrial zones down in this city as well. Get some industry. Let's do it. We don't need any more cities now. Not Feed the World. Feed the World was stolen from me. If I can't have it, no one can. That's what I think. Just because I can. That's exactly it. Now, we do have a little bit of a bet going on here that can I get to 1,000 science by turn 100? And we're starting to get within 20 turns now, so we do need to keep moving a little bit. Let's change our government up to work on science a little bit more. Is Diplomatic League useful? It would help the Zanzibar. So we'll keep it in for now. We'll go otherwise, the Merchant Confederation. That can go, that can go. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. We're not getting any more settlers anymore. It's fine. Then we're going to go for coal and niter because we can sell that. And amenities. Because I'll just get all of my troops now to just sit in cities and make me happy. Sit in a city. Make me happy. That's all I need from you now. Everyone into a city. Everyone in. Start to do this one. Hey, Roman Holiday. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't know if you saw, but joked earlier that you should reload as one of the AI, and then I try and win against your Behemoth Empire. You know what? Conveniently, I forgot about that idea because it sounded awful. I should do that. That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. Oh, Newton. Here we go. Is Newton. And we're going to start getting engineers now. Yay. Yeah, conveniently I forgot about that painful sounding idea. Playing as the AI. Why does the city suddenly it doesn't have religion? Sure. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Let's remove Feed the World now. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. It may take you some time to get there, but I don't care. Let's go get that coal as well. Any coal over in this direction? Let's go settle on that. I'm just gonna make it +6. It's all good. Hi, your work is legendary, by the way. Brutal but legendary. Yeah, Roman Holiday is just a legend of the scene. A legend of the modding scene. We both respect and fear Roman Holiday in equal measure. We're not sure how to deal with our feelings towards Roman Holiday. On the one hand, we respect everything they've produced. On the other, we fear it deeply. So we're going to get coal power plants up and running. We've got quite a lot of coal coming in. I'm sure I actually mentioned that at the time. I forgot about that there because it sounded awful. It sounds like a sitcom line. That's right. It's how I go through life. Conveniently forgetting things. Oh, I did say I was going to do all of that work, didn't I? Oh, whoops. I forgot. 600 science. We've got 21 turns to make it to 1,000 by 1,000. 21 turns. I have universities coming along. I need to discover the world a bit more. We do have the odd scout out, finding stuff, but not enough. I need to discover more of the world. Who knows, there could be other city-states out there for us to go and find. That's for Civ Trivia. How much energy does a single uranium produce in a nuclear power plant? Is it 16? I think it's 4 for coal, 4 for oil, and 16 for uranium. Might be wrong. I think it's 16. Uh, 16! Yeah! Huzzah! Also, any indication that Civ 7 will have more contemporary music styles as the game progresses? Always wish Information Age America had hip-hop beats and rock. No, we didn't hear any of the music, unfortunately. I don't think there's going to be hip-hop in Civ. I hate to break this to you. I feel like the core Civ audience... Maybe the core Civ audience would like hip-hop. I don't know. I can't speak for the core Civ audience. That's a really good bad drawing, actually. Do you mind if I steal that as a bad drawing? I haven't done my bad drawing for today. I might do that as the last thing I do on stream, actually, before I come off for the evening. If you guys want to see me draw badly, if you ladies and gentlemen want to see me drawing something horrific for Reddit, that does sound quite fun. Convenient and contemporary music. I like it. It's good. Steal it, yes. 50 Cent blasting in your ears. Maybe it'd be a bad thing, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, these universities coming in now. Yes. Yes. We don't have Mausoleum, do we? Whoa, we don't have Mausoleum. What's going on here? What's going on? Bi Sheng. Be still, your beating heart. It's not yet time. I might be showing my age being a Gen Xer and all. Soft rock and metal hair. You know what? It was a statement. Of course. Of course people like all types of music. I don't know what I was saying. Ignore me. Ignore my foolish comments. Bam. Bam. Oh, that just crunched in there. Sorry, Ethiopia. This is painful for you, I'm sure. I know, no Mausoleum. In my defense, it's only turn 80. It's only turn 80. We haven't actually played much of the game yet. How much productions our Reno got? 141 production, and the coal power plant is about to finish. I love that. That's great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, so a trivia question. How much energy would a technocracy with biosphere would produce if it has 2 founded cities and 18 conquered ones? Right, a technocracy. A synthetic technocracy gives 3 power per city centre. That's 60. But biosphere triples it, so it's 180, providing there's no other sources of power going on. 180, I think. Supper, so thank you for your content. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. It is my pleasure. I enjoy making the content.
It is a beautiful...
How's your Sophia? All my apostles have an extra charge. Yay! And now I've got power! Which means my factory is now blowing power to all of these surrounding cities. 162 production. Look at that. Yes. Yes. Delightful. That's what we want to see. We haven't found research labs yet, which is really annoying. But I do have refining and oil, so I'm going to beeline that quickly. This is actually good. We can skip quite a few techs. Go through here. Yeah, conquering doesn't affect anything at all. No, it's just how many city centers you got. So that one's not too bad. We can deal with that one. Mexico City. If I found Mexico City right now, that would be awesome. That would be wicked. Some more trade routes up. Get these going. Actually, bam. What's my best trade route available now? To a city-state. To Zanzibar. Oh, Zanzibar is one I would like to trade with. Okay. That's cool. Let's get these. I need some better trade routes. This is why I don't like playing on non-naval maps. That means Imhotep will be next. Good. Happiness in cities to boost science? Yeah. We haven't discovered the happiness buildings yet, but we will soon. Now we're racing. Now we are popping. Popping off. Having fun. James of St. George. Anyone struggling for housing? There are a couple of cities struggling for housing. Can I find them? Jackie Boy and El Reno. Ah! Da-da-da. Now you have housing. There you go. I have a question. Does it disturb you how much university is meta in BB game mod in CPL? Because, oh, BBG.
New donation from JD10 off to bed. Thanks for a great stream.
Oh, thank you, JD. Off to bed. Thanks for a great stream. JD, if you're still in chat, give me a couple of city names. Just dump a few city names in chat. I've got loads spare. Give me some. Thank you very much for donation. Does it bother me how much it is in CPL because I don't watch you every day? I hate to break this to you. I don't know anything about BBG or CPL. No, people can like the wonder. I'm not... I joke about it. It's funny to joke about it, but I'm not genuinely disturbed by it. Don't worry. But yes, I think it should be banned from Civ 7. I have had words with Carl the Barbarian, the Carlbarian, developer of Civ 7. I sat down on a table over a beer and I looked him dead in the eye and I said, "Are you sure that you want to put this in Civ 7? And he was like, "Why?" And I explained. And the shock and horror in his face as he realized what he'd done. So maybe we'll see it gone, but I suspect it's already been put into the game. Aren't we playing on 7 seas? Yes, there are seas, but they're just rubbish seas. They're just rubbish. Colossus! Gives me trade route and some envoys because it's my Apadana city, and Forbidden City, which gives me more government cards. Which means that I can now pop in. Oh, the +1 production card's gone now. Oh, boo! Triangular trade. Republican legacy. Oh no, hang on. Oh, it's public works that's gone. Ah. It's just too much. It's too much production. It's 3 per city. It's like 69 production, that card. It's amazing. Right. Nationalism. There we go. The Open Air Museum. This is going to give me a ton of culture. Let me just check this out. We've got a desert city. We'll have plains. We'll have grasslands. We have a tundra city? Nope. Yes. But I don't have a snow city. So I actually do need one more. One more settler. Please, make me one more settler. Thank you. And then we'll have the +10. Can I trade with Zanzibar? Nope. Alright, fine. We're all trading with Fez, apparently. Sure. Just stop by. Is this multiplayer like last stream? No. We're chilling tonight. We're chilling. We're just playing regular single player Civ. We're having some fun. We're kicking back. We're relaxing. We're just chomping through. Chomping from some AI. It's all good. It's all chill. Just single player tonight. I'm just enjoying hanging out with you all. It's been really chill. That groovy beat. I don't think tourism's going anywhere, is it, at the moment? Byzantium has the most culture. At 131. That's not too bad. I could easily go for a culture victory if I wanted to, but I feel like it would be bad. Zanzibar should make me really happy. No, not quite. Almost. When's bedtime? I was going to stop streaming just after 10, which is in a few minutes. I will probably wind down very soon. And I will... Potentially, I was going to get my drawing done on stream. We'll do that together. We'll do the drawing together because that's quite fun. Bam. Serves you right for being a different religion, you apostle. Ah, very groovy. Yeah. There you go. We're all good. Apparently, though, I can get myself a legion. Oh, that's a shame. I thought they were onto legions there for a sec. That's what's the max amount of resources you could make from one node. I don't know what you mean. I'm really sorry. I don't know what you mean by node. What's your favorite victory to achieve? Culture victory. I think culture victory is by far the most developed. It's by far the most interesting. I really do like it. It's a lot of fun. We're going again for 3 inquiry because we've got so many commercial hubs and harbours built that my science is going to go higher and higher. As you can see, we're up to 691 now. Can we get to 1,000 by 1,000? Oh, this is going to be so close. So close. If I boost this. Can I finish this turn? No. It's annoying. Never mind. World enters the medieval player. I have planes, yeah. Isn't that always the case, eh? We need a new district in this city. Quite urgently. Now I had set up a nice +6. Which I shall enjoy. There you go. Bam. Coal power. Delicious. Some theatre squares done as well. Can I get him a tap? Yep. There you go. How are we on 22? Engineering, but that's mad. It's really cool. Sancor provides science. Yeah, it does. And you'll never catch me deliberately building university. It's just not on. It's just not on. I'm not doing it. No. I owe the game more than that. The game is too special. That wonder. Look at my blobby nation. It's wonderful. Can I get 316 more science today? I think I can. Oh, the First World Congress. I have 913 Diplo favor. Can I have more trade routes, please? And can we have double scientist points? And let's put in 300 favor into both. I'm going to get loads more. We've got a lot of great people coming in. It's all fine. Mausoleum. Yes. Yes. Double great people. That means, yep, we're going to get Newton really soon, and he should give us a bunch as well. So Mausoleum means I can now use the Shang and use this to get an actual campus in my Pingala city, which I'm amazed that I didn't have up till this point, but I didn't. Bam, like that. That's good. Sun has risen and fell on Swedish lands. Look. This nation will be a Swedish paradise for the rest of this game. And now we've got Imhotep. Which means I can rush through some more wonders if they still exist. What have we still got in the game? Great Lighthouse. Jebel Barkal. Terracotta. I think those are the only ones. Oh, Petra. Oh. Oh, oh. Join in my land. Da, 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 da. Do we have an encampment? We do have an encampment as well. So we'll get... Oh. The barracks, don't I? We'll start work on Terracotta as well. Then we need to find a city that can build a really nice... Anyone build Ur? I saw someone that could build Ur. Oh, you can. Work from home can. Let's make it happen. So do you reckon that a multiplayer game of Civ 6 with everyone on Sid Meier would be a good time? It would go by a bit faster and be pretty hilarious if you ask me. It would go by very quickly. It would be like playing on an advanced start. I think that's kind of the equivalent, really. So I don't know if it would feel any different. It would just go very quickly. Not that that's a bad thing in that. Not that that's a bad thing at all. I'm building dams. And I've now got Kilwell working on gold as well, which is great. Oh, hello. Hello. No, no, no. So we can keep that city alive. Boop. With this culture, you won't be able to get those 1,000 yields on 100. You of little faith. Ye of little faith. Don't worry about that. Look, I've got combustion happening, and that's going to reveal research labs to me in, like, next turn. And I've got myself theatre squares, and we've got ourselves public works, so we can get ourselves the open air museum. There's a good chance I'll get to 1,000 culture before I get to 1,000 science. Your faith yields are lacking a little bit, that's true. Religious emergency. Meh, that goes through, I won't mind. Didn't burn anything, that's good. It failed, boo! Right. Chemistry, done. Research labs, we have it. We have it unlocked now. Let's start to print a couple of builders. Why do I not see a railroad yet? I haven't unlocked it yet, that's why. Don't worry about it. Oh, Hong Kong! A new city-state that I haven't met, even though it's there. Sure. Don't complain. It just is. It's just a thing.
Petra!
Petra!
Is a brilliant display of man's...
That's Dundee, an absolute force of nature now. Amazing. Bam. Another apostle dead. We're just having lots of fun here. We're going to go and spread back to the capital. So do you think you'll ever do a Discord/Patreon video only? I have no plans to do that, no. The Patreon and Discord are fantastic and wonderful people, and they are really, really fantastic at helping me to keep the channel going. They really support me doing what I want to do, which is really cool. But I also enjoy making sure that all the content I put out is all free to watch for everyone, you know? So I have no plans for locking it right now. Not at the moment. And another university. 790. Do I have a coal mine? I do have a coal mine. Yeah, I'll settle on it. It's fine. Yeah, I still haven't met Hong Kong. That's very, very odd. Very, very odd. Right, and if you just have one city in the snow, and then all of my open air stadiums would be, or my theatres would be at full strength. Oh, why am I moving away? Jebel Barkal. It's only 4 cities, but... Oh no. No, that's not a hill. Yeah. I'll bring him a step back over. I tend to get overwhelmed and lost in the source once the medieval and industrial era comes. I really struggle to transition to a win con from the early game. Any advice? You see, I find this one really interesting because I actually prefer the late game. And I know I'm weird on that. I know I have a different opinion. But I prefer the late game because I like it when your empire can do things really quickly. There's a satisfaction in being like, hey, I want to do a thing. And then you can. Like when electricity and yields and overlapping stuff, when it all comes into play, that's when I really enjoy it. I love the late game. So I would say just keep practicing at it. Keep trying. Best thing you can do is just play it a few times because eventually it'll start to stick. Having one win condition in mind is always really good. I would say if you're unsure about what to do, the best thing you can do is get as many cities with at least one commercial hub or one harbour in them so that you've got as many trade routes as possible. That means if you're going for a science victory, you can throw all of your trade routes into the same city and go for projects, or it means you can get loads and loads of gold, you can buy great works from people and get a culture victory. So there's lots of things that gold does for you. It's just often a very good way of tackling it. University and library built. I should have just used that in El Reina, shouldn't I? Never mind. Do I have any that are not built? Or about to finish building? Yes. Over here. Dub. The good thing about gold over other resources is that gold can be spent anywhere. You produce it in your cities combined, but then you can dump it anywhere in the empire you want to rush things. So the more gold your empire's got, the more you can focus like a laser onto something that you want to do, like buying in universities every turn. Like this, for instance. I can, if I just generate some gold by selling some resources, or imagine that I was getting this all from trade routes. You can see here, a lot of people actually don't like me. A little trick, if they say they don't like you, something you should do sometimes is just offer them deals anyway. Because sometimes they will trade with you. They just say they're not going to trade with you. Yeah, did you see that? So like gold, for instance, I can come in here and be like, oh, I'm after science right now. Bam. I can buy the building really quickly. So it's a good resource. Production is way more efficient, and faith is way more efficient. So having lots of production and lots of faith is really good. In fact, faith is actually better than gold if you can link up your empire to be utilizing it properly. So with Grandmaster's Chapel to make units, or to, for instance, I'm just trying to think of other examples. If you've got Jesuit education and you're buying buildings in with it, or you're buying great people, faith is really powerful. Monumentality is overpowered for a reason, you know. But gold is more usable. It's easily usable. I need a guru. Wow, hello. Can I help you? I'll be having that. I wish you could buy districts. Nicola, that's one of the things they've changed in Civ 7. You can buy districts in Civ 7 with gold as a default. Because districts are buildings. When you put a building down on a tile, it builds a district around it. And you can buy buildings with gold. So that is a huge, huge advantage. Yes, you can use Rainer to do the same thing in Civ 6. But setting Rainer up like that is incredibly painstaking and annoying. By the way, you may see me now just building research labs everywhere. Because of course we're going to build them everywhere. And there's chemistry. Okay, well, we might as well then get refining. We have steam powered. We actually have unlocked railroad. Wow. Well, there you go. Oh, and open air museums. Open air museums. Okay, we need some builders as well now. Because these things are insane. 1 in every city, 8 culture at the moment. They'll go up to 10 culture once the city down south has founded. And +2 science in all universities, we're up to 920. Wabam. I think we're going to now go diplomatic service. Well, I'm pretty sure you're now locked into the 1k science by turn 100. You see, everyone needed faith. You just needed a bit of faith. Or in this case, science. Faith was not important. Same difference. Get the research labs in. Oh, and ritual! Gilded vaults! Yay! We've only just unlocked gilded vaults. I bet you'd forgotten about these. I know I had. All the trade routes and all the envoys have unfortunately now all glitched out, which is a bit annoying. It happens sometimes. It requires a full reset of Civ. I'll do that off stream. That is a bit annoying, but never mind. Okay, second wonder. That's now giving me a bunch more faith per turn, which is good. That's the wrong button. I meant to evangelize. Never mind. I'll launch an Inquisition. Haha! What do you need about that? Bam. There's so many apostles here. So many. It's crazy. How much faith is Ethiopia getting? 300 per turn. That is nowhere near as much as you would think. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, it's true. Except the Portuguese. They normally have a hunch on the matter. You can just sense it. Oh, who's this? A CAD.
The industrial heart of Germany.
I don't think we're going to be able to trade with a CAD, unfortunately. There's Rivali, which means that work from home is now working more efficiently than in the office. Haha. Oh, these research labs are all going to come online at the same time. 2 turns, 2 turns. 3 turns, 3 turns. Oh, you just wait. You just wait. This is going to be silky. Beautiful. Into 921. These things are going to finish. We're going to be very happy. In fact, no, I'm going to buy it in. It's too expensive. Oh, a ranger. That's actually quite powerful. Yeah, no, I need to reset the game in order to get all the envoys working, unfortunately. Never mind. Open air museums. Get these down. I can still trade with Fez because I had discovered that route beforehand. What's the other wonder? Oh, it was Great Lighthouse. Off you go. Oh my god, I thought you were playing Greece. I only just clicked it Sweden. Yeah, funny that. Hold on till next series. Hold that thought. We have a rather silly series coming. With rather ridiculous yields. Bam. You think these ones are good? Do you think these ones are good? You've seen nothing. You've seen nothing yet. Look at the
There are
science.
7 wonders in the world.
Terracotta army.
A world without a diplomatism.
960. 960. 3 trader. Excellent. Marco Polo. I can't trade. This is really annoying. If I was filming for the channel right now, I just would have reset to get that one done. Let's just keep pushing in. We know that this is the where we want to go to, so I'm just going to tech that way and see what happens. And now we're here, which means we can get Visselbanken. Well, bam. Trade routes are now getting me a load extra food and production, which is great. I don't really like Greece and Civ, but the yields are yields. Greece is amazing. A wildcard policy slot and an amazingly cheap theatre square makes Greece a powerhouse. Greece is so powerful. I love playing Greece. No, actually, that's not where we can build it. We need a city with a decent harbour. There you go. It's not limited. And none of these are really going to make a difference. I think stewardship might give the science and the golds to the commercial hub itself. So I think that will give me more. How does it work? From work tiles +1. Nope, that's the rainforest. No, +19 from beliefs. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack like it should. That's a shame. Never mind. We need to go out and heal these now, actually. Make your way out of here. So I really want to see you play the Roman Holiday AI version 4 plus Real Rivers mod. I've been doing this. It's crazy scary how well the AI does with riverbend tiles for industrial and commercial districts. That sounds terrifying. It sounds wonderful and terrifying all at the same time. I don't know how I feel about that as a concept. Alright, watch for science number. Our first research lab with 2 city-states boosting it is now going to go into my government. 1064. By turn 91. We've done it. We've done it. Look at that. Look at that. What a number. What a number. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. We did it. That's awesome. I'm really pleased we hit 1,000 by 1,000. 1,000 by 100. Turn 91 and we have 1,064 cents. This is why this bonus is rather silly. But you know, that's okay. We just enjoy it for what it is. It's wonderful. And by the way, we're now picking up crazy tourism. Because every time I put down one of these open air museums, I get a bunch of tourism. So these are going to start stacking like crazy as well. Right, we are going to finish this game another time. But I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. I'm glad we got to 1,000 by 1,000. I'm glad we got to round off on that. And it's been a pleasure once again to have everyone on stream. Thank you again. I am going to go get myself a big, nice cup of decaf. I'm going to go and take my contact lenses out. I'm going to go and put my pajamas on. And I'm going to go and chill for the evening. Unfortunately, we finished the series we were watching. We were watching Chaos, the Netflix show with the Greek gods, and that was amazing. We finished that now. So we've got to go find something else to watch. Maybe I'll finish House of the Dragon. That's what we've been watching recently as well. That's really cool. So thank you everyone for being on this stream. It has been a pleasure. My name is Ursa, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.